Damn you, Justin. You've got a golden star. He's been here longer than you. That's right. Justin's the OG OG. The hell's this? Why are we still waiting? Just start the damn thing, motherfuckers. Blech. Still counting down. There we go. Yes, Stone, but you, my friend, have a golden heart. So, I was here before the countdown. What's up, guys? I'm in my office. Mainly because I got tired of seeing the pitiful fucking gun display behind me. So, I'm going to be in the office today. Hey, Bob. What's up? Watching a couple auctions while we're talking this first hour or so. So, if my brain drifts off or if I start looking to the left or the right, that's why. So, all right. No picking on each other. Anywho, September 11th, obviously. Give yourselves a moment. Hopefully you took a moment today. Been watching some videos on 10mm that might next caliber and my gun purchase in the future. Pretty impressive. You're just going to listen while playing Warzone. Yeah, I saw your message from earlier, dude. That's fine. Do what you got to do. Do what you got to do, Braid Diddly. You know what? I could put Discord on this phone. God damn it. Didn't even think about it. Anyways, so I'm sitting in the office today. Just not the same background, but, you know, just the way it is. I could go back into the other room, but I haven't put up any other guns yet, so. How you guys doing? It's Wednesday, September 11th, 2024. So it's been 23 years. It's a long time. A lot of you guys weren't even alive when the Twin Towers came down. I was working in Minnesota for a car dealership. Didn't get home until 10 o'clock that night. And then I sat and watched everything for 4 or 5 hours. It was pretty fucking crazy. Yep. So. But yeah. Sorry. Not sure if this is a reaction to some new meds that I'm on or if I'm just fucking bored because I don't have new gun material to work on, but one or the other. Made a quick $1,000 today. Not bad for a Wednesday. You are right, Bob. Congratulations, dude. I love this. YouTube keeps on trying to get me increased commission offers. So if you buy a Ridge wallet, so that's why a lot of people are pushing those. So let's go ahead and request a sample. I want. Oh, fuck you. I'm not filling out all this shit. You want me to sell your shit or not, you fucktards? Human grade cat food. If you're a content creator, you can get a 75% commission because they're obviously not doing anything. Go Pure Beauty. Fucking love these fucking stick in the muds. Anyways, sorry, I was reading a bunch of stuff. Glock telling him it runs. Aha. New place, different office. This is the front of the store. I'm just sitting in here this afternoon. Ridge wallet is too expensive. Human grade cat food. Well, some animals, you know, I mean, imagine if you had to eat just dry food for your entire life. You know, if all your sustenance came from dried human food. So sometimes it's good to have human quality food. That just probably means like chicken from the same factory that makes like chicky nuggies. So all the junk stuff gets put into the cat food, probably kind of a thing. Seeing a lot of the videos too. A lot of them look like they run best when you find their happy ammo. Uh-oh. I'm late? I'm not late, dude. I'll look at it, but I like my hammer-fired guns. That's why God invented house mice. Seems a little bit weird that you'd flex on house mice. Maybe after we take my night meds, I'll go over into the main room. But again, I gotta go to my dad's house and grab some guns to put up on the wall. Dale, what's going on, dude? So, how's the mouse? The mouse is dead, dude. He died. Decided he didn't like being in captivity, I think. And just kind of. No, main reason I'm in here is because I had ordered a charger for this HP that I got from Stone. It's actually not a bad unit, but you know, I opened it up. I was expecting to see fucking cockroaches and stuff based on where it came from, but it's actually pretty clean in here. But yeah, I need a charging cable for it, and I ordered one. And as soon as it gets here, I'll be able to test it. I was going to test some hardware tonight. What would you like to do about people that might come and try and talk about the debate yesterday? Be a little bit chillaxed tonight about people talking about that. I didn't watch it, so I'm not going to have any opinion. And you know, I would just encourage, just say, don't, you know, we're not talking much about the thing and blah blah blah. So you got the Glock 10 mil. Be interested in seeing it if you have any pictures. Come on now. Come on now. Yeah, this might be a failure stream just because I don't have guns in the background, and I'm sure motherfuckers want it to be nothing but guns in the background, so we'll see how this live stream goes. It's going, ban them all. Dude, you guys do what you need to do if it gets weird, but for the most part, just be a little bit chill when it comes to dealing with people. But from the look of it, it's just going to be mostly the mods anyways in here tonight, so. That's why I said I don't know how long we're going to go tonight. DB, what's up? We're being nice here. Yeah, you have been pretty good. But for the most part. The debate was kind of trash. You know, they're both idiots. And I don't believe in using the debates as a good indicator of where they're at. What they're actually going to do, especially from Kamala Harris, because, you know, you've got the Rock Island now. It's still on layaway. Yep. Well, you'll get it here soon. I was out running calls, didn't see any of the debate. Kind of feel like I'm better off for it. You probably would. No, because debates are not anymore debates. Do you remember old school roasts, like on like the Dean Martin and Friends roasts, where they would roast like heavies in the industry, Ronald Reagan, you know, the Rat Pack, Sammy Davis Jr., all those guys. They were funny jokes. Don Rickles was probably the most rude person on that. And then Comedy Central brought back the premise of the roast, and it all became about vaginas and taints and why can't a black man live in a white city. It just became nothing but who can be the most raunchiest without actually getting Comedy Central shut down. That's what the presidential debates are like now. You're just mad because you're a vagina. You drove 102 miles one way to change a 20-minute hose? Why didn't they just change it themselves? Holy shit, is there anybody in here that's not a member or not a fucking mod? Can somebody fucking type something? Even if you're not a fucking mod, just type something, dude. Get my humanity in it today. Thank you, Matt. Jesus. Like roast beef, duck, pot, potatoes. What? Today's the 23rd anniversary. Yep, 100%. Were you around then? I don't ask that to be facetious. A lot of people were not born back then. Hello, Noah. Brady's not a mod, but the only reason he's not a mod is because he's not old enough. Yeah, a couple of us gave out free memberships. Not sure who it was. Yeah, So like I said, that was 2001, so I was 21 years old, or 20 years old. I wasn't 21 yet, or 20. No, I was 21, about to turn 22. So I was pretty young back then. Feds, raise your hands. I don't know. So, god damn, is this really just because I don't have a background of guns? Is that all I am to the internet? Yucks and fucking guns. That was early 50s back then. Dang, Dale. No wonder why you dip in and out so much. You're old. You gotta sleep. Although I took a nap. Yeah. Anybody watch the full Dr. Disrespect comeback stream? Sister was born an hour before the event happened. Well, sorry they have to celebrate their birthday on the same day, man. Can you set up a private video link? Yeah, I don't understand what the fuck this is. Video link it in at. And let folks comment. What are you talking about, dude? Someone text Joe and wake him up. No, I turned off. I'm on Do Not Disturb. What's good? Which private video link would you want me to just upload a video real quick? What's up, Buck? Use random comment picker to pick a winner. Like I said, which video do you want me to private, or what do you want me to do for a private? I can't just throw up another video link. I don't have things stored. Tonight's not a good night for it anyways, dude. Look how few people we got in here. I don't think DB's on Discord when the hoodie's coming out. Hoodies will be coming out after the t-shirts finish selling. Because between the cost of the shirts, which Stonehaven, thank you, but just the cost of shipping them, it's cost over, I've sent out 28 shirts to 19 people, 18 people, something like that. So 18 shipments at an average of $7.50 a piece. So yeah, I've spent about $120 this week just in shipping shirts. So between that and the cost of actually buying them, because it was $585 to buy the shirts, so we're into them for nearly $700, and 28 shirts at $25 is not even break even yet. So hold on. Yeah, that's right at about break even. Thank you for donating for the shirts, man. What time is it? 7:11. I was going to do it for the regular watchers. No, Bob. What I said was I've already spent $700, including the $500 that was donated. I've spent $200 out of pocket, not to mention 300 miles in driving, so that's another $80 in gas. So I've spent nearly $800. So we've spent $800 so far to sell $700 in shirts. Yes, I am, but it's basically only mods on there. I'm back and I had to make some food. Hey, Chanson, you went to the gun store today. Marlin 3030 or a Henry 3030. If it's new manufacturer, I'd go with the Henry. If it's old manufacturer, I'd probably go with the Marlin. Somebody else is going to have to link the Discord channel. I'm on my computer in the office. I'm not at my computer at home, so I don't have Discord up, actually. Somebody else is going to have to set that up for me, please. Kind of doubt Joe's going to drive down to Florida. Why? It's only double what I already drove to North Carolina. Sorry, I'm still waiting on my return email from the ATF for my FFL. And then I'm also waiting for all this stuff, so. Same share, make same username, link it up, bro. I can drop links right now, sorry. Hey, Sway, what's going on? Tell you what, you guys hang out for a second, and I'm gonna throw some stuff up on the wall, and then we're gonna move into my office or into my place. So, here, watch a bottle of water real quick. Gonna be nothing but shit. I'm just doing it because I love you guys, and we aren't getting anybody out here right now. So, you're back. Be right back. I've been looking at this goddamn blank wall. I don't know. It could go like no, it's a blank wall. Could be. Could also be because he doesn't know what to do. Of course, now that he's been gone for a few minutes. Let me grab my bag. Got my juices in it. Put some water in there. Oh shit. Just give me that. How about some meds? Put some meds in there. It's going well. That bag's not gonna rip. Alright. I'll just pick up the whole damn thing. Here. You guys wanna go for a walk with me? Look at that. 30 people and I'm not even on there. Nice safe in the back. Yeah, that's one. Finish wiping and get going. Good evening. Throw it like you do with everything. I see you're rocking the new shirt. Yep, looks like the nice one, Stone. So this one is the other one. This was the meth head safe. So I'm starting to get that going. If you remember, it looked really bad. So this is this color wood. I'm getting some lights for up here, but I got it all trimmed out. Carpet. This is just sitting in here because I have to mount it, but this is going to be a shelf for guns, so guns can go up here sitting there. It's going to have all shelves down there, and then this side will be long guns. Yeah, so that's coming along well. I'll take a walk with you. Yeah, a lot of people will. Okay. Look, I threw some air guns up on the wall. Wonder if you guys will be able to tell which one is right away. Brady's gonna be right back. No, great. Oh yeah, look, I made a Forza Edition Xbox One. I will sit, you walk. The one of one meth American safe. Yeah. The one with the orange tip. Actually, none of them have orange tips. So you will be sorely mistaken in guessing that, sir. Shitter. I didn't need to grab extra water, so I got a shit ton of them here. There. I don't catch people's eyes because it just looks like it has guns in the background, right? Let me turn off this fucking air conditioner. There we go. Hey! There we go. Yep. Let's see how many more people come in and go. Are those real or fake? And then I have to say yes. Because they're both. We're getting there. We're getting there. Just chill out. You like it? It's my biggest fan. Glock is air gun. Oh shit. They're all fake. No, 3 of them are actually real. 4. They're all fake. No, 3 of them are actually real. 4 of them are actually real. They are all real fake. Yep. Fuck. Water. Ooh. You gotta be careful for people coming in out of context too. They just walk in, you say they are fake, and people are looking at my boobs. How's your Glock Toy 2 holding up? Not very well, Kane, to be honest with you. Why do you have plastic gun toys on your wall? Because I have not gone over to my father's to grab some of my other guns, so I'm running shit guns and air guns to fill up the space. And people coming in apparently are expecting to see guns, so look at that. I walk back in here and we've instantly doubled the 2 on the left. The 2 on the left, well, obviously the 1911 is 100% fake, but the 1911 underneath it, or excuse me, the Beretta Model 51 is the real gun, the Syntec 22 is a real gun, the itty bitty motherfucker right there, and the shotgun. The other 3 are fake. Because there's actually a third one, Bob, you just can't see it because the computer's hiding it. Itty bitty. But yeah, no, tomorrow I will go and get some other stuff for the wall. I need to get more things back, but again, I got to work towards that. This is much more homey. So welcome back to the Joe's living room with 3 fake guns. I was just going to load up like a bunch of mags up on the wall, and then don't know how that would have went. Just the best, says America with 4 eagles. I like a 5 eagle America, good sir. See if you can make that happen next time. In terms of stuff I'm trying to buy, you missed the Street Sweeper. What do you think of the 308 Jackal? I've never actually played with the Jackal, so. Bloodsong, good night to you. How you doing? Bring back the sweeper. Problem is the short barrel sweeper is gone, so it would just be a full length one. Yeah, I think that it. Oh, it's not red. I fucked up and I bought pink. Easy 9, what about it? Let's see. Hit the like button. I know it's early, but shows like YouTube that gun channels are wanted. It helps keep the channel grow. Yep. So, let's see, which one of these do I need? It's also a different camera stand, and it's in the wrong spot. So, hang on a second while I do this. Don't look at my trash. My place is a wreck. There we go. Is that better? It's more like our normal spot. Good drink. Well, water? Yeah. Water does you good. If you're talking about the pink Gatorade, we'll see. It's strawberry. I don't know if I like strawberry. It's a very good pistol for the money. The Smith & Wesson Easy 9? Yeah, I agree. They're pretty solid. Where is this? Was that a half a pallet of Depends underwear over there? Fuck no, dude. It's all my thongs. They're my thong-sized thongs. So, anyways, any of you guys watch the Dr. Disrespect thing that was on? The his explanation in defense of himself. What are your thoughts? Now, we're not going to go too crazy with it. Obviously, there's subject matter that doesn't need to be discussed, but I do believe that he did list some stuff that was slightly pertinent to the world, so I want to know what you guys think. Silly Sally? Yeah, she sells seashells by the seashore. All right. Yeah, Andrew, that's it. Do it again, you're banned. You'll be going away pretty quickly. Dr. Disrespect. Dr. Disrespect is a guy that goes by Guy Beam. If you remember, he was all up in the news about a month ago or so. What was it, 2 months ago? For inappropriately messaging a minor through Twitch services. We just don't talk politics here, brother. And he got in trouble for it, went away for a while, went on vacation, came back, and he's laid out the full explanation. So, what are my thoughts? Well, the court of public opinions just took him out, okay? I don't know the true specifics left or right, so I don't feel that I should be commenting, really. I just think that it's an interesting amount of information he gave out, including the fact of that multiple review people said that there wasn't enough to charge him with anything, and then that it was a jilted ex-Twitch partner. Well, like you said, SFR, he's somebody that in 4 years has never been charged with a crime. He's never been accused by anybody other than Twitch. And according to the documents that he claims he's going to release, or from what he was talking about, even after multiple internal investigations, nothing was found to be inappropriate. So, do you actually lay it out, or just hide behind the facts? Child exchange of minors with happen to be old enough in their jurisdiction. Well, number one, he did bring up multiple times that it was a legal age of consent issue, which is not where I want to be on that particular part of the information. But the other part of the information is the fact that they determined that nothing that went into a sexual nature was exchanged between them. It was just jokes and stuff, which is why we police ourselves so hard now. But again, he shouldn't have been private messaging with a minor, period. Somebody under the age of 18 should not be on a private messaging service. So to that effect, yeah, he did something shitty. I'm not defending or decrying him until I know more information. I just want to know what you guys thought. You ever get the issue figured out with the TSOS Night Stalker? Are they forged? Yes, but they're shit forgings. They are subpar forgings that they're hiding the damage with their coatings. So while they, yes, are forged, they're like building a house on top of paper mache. It's shit foundation, shit finish. Right, it's 16. Yeah, it's 16 and 17. A lot of places, there's like 12 or 14 places where it's 17. No. He never said the word sexual. He said inappropriate, but Twitch's internal team said it wasn't sexual. That was Twitch themselves, said there was no charge to be had because it didn't qualify as sexting. Despite the person's age, despite whatever happened, the messages were not deemed to be sexual in nature. They were inappropriate because they were jokes between an adult and a minor. Happy Wednesday, Apu for president. Make squishies great again. I can get behind that one. What's up, Observer? What's your opinion on NASA's upcoming Artemis 2 launch next year? I think we need to go back to shuttles and just learn how to fucking maintain them better. I say we pull Enterprise out of mothballs and fucking make it flight ready. Send that bitch up so we have our first Enterprise in space. Because for those of you that don't know, uh, I don't know if it was USS, but the Enterprise never went to space. The Enterprise was a 747 piggyback landing testing ship. It never actually went up on its own. They were down not to be the statue illegally. He claimed I never saw him claim it wasn't sexual in nature, just that it was jokes. Go watch his most current videos, McManus. He lays it all out. It's a 2-hour live stream he did. I just watched it on Osmongold, and he literally says they were never, there was no sexting, there was nothing, no sexually explicit messages or pictures sent between him and the other person. It was just inappropriate nature. So I had to Google it. He does game shit, right? Yes, he does. So he used to work for EA or Activision or Blizzard or one of them fucks. He used to design for Call of Duty, and he was Twitch's like highest paid personality for a long time until he got banned. Oh, no worry, Bob. Like I said, he issued his own like 2.5-hour live stream where he breaks down all the information that he claims was wrong or misleading. And it actually goes back into Monday's live stream when we were all talking about how he doesn't have an 86 Diablo. Number one, the Diablo didn't come out until the 90s, but he's got an Aventador. So what we were talking about on Monday was you have to be first to the news cycle. You have to be first in the news cycle. And yes, Court of Public Opinions basically crucified the shit out of Dr. Disrespect, where there were no legal precedent for what happened other than the fact that what he did was immoral. Learned about an airsoft company called Taggin that makes simulated M16. That's pretty cool. Check that, because the first live he did, he never denied it was sexual. The person on the other one wasn't a minor. He was super careful to hide behind the legality of it. Yeah, that's okay. You don't have to give anything about it. Ryan, what's up, dude? Yes, so the crew is up there till February. I believe it's still February. But the Starliner came back empty, and they said there were even problems with just the unmanned craft landing. Do I know of any large window RMSC red dots? Not really. Those two aren't really inclusive. I think the biggest window ones out there are probably going to be like the Holosun 407. The Burris Fastfire C actually has a fairly decent sized window. You get around to cleaning the ring watch? No, I haven't yet. So this is the Burris Fastfire C. And again, it's not a giant window, but it's not terrible for a small size optic. You can see how big that is. It's, you know, size of your finger. I'd never had any problem with the size of it. Like, I can clearly see through here, no problem. And if I was holding out at full length right now, yeah, I can clearly see everything. So that one's not bad. Boom, boom. Thought the Alpha Foxtrot. It might be. Go ahead and ban him too. He wants to jump in and again play with the narrative. He doesn't need to be here. It's gifted a Smith & Wesson SD9 2.0. It comes with only one magazine. I looked around, they're like 33 a piece, or are they a less expensive one? In New York, I'm not too sure, man. I mean, Pro Mag probably sells something, but I'd still recommend going with the factory mags. $33 isn't that expensive if you can find them used. You're from any country? That's awesome, dude. He might have a Diablo too, but his most recent Lambo I saw was a... He does have a Diablo VT, yes. Although, has anybody seen it? He's 6'8". There's no way he fits. Factory mags are always preferable. Yeah, dude, just go with 2 and get factory mags would be my opinion. That's just a personal opinion. Instead of 4, just get 2 more. Then you'll have 3 total, but they'll be factory mags, and it eliminates a potential failure point. The only factory mags I avoid are the Kim Pros. God, this is actually pretty good fucking Gatorade. It's pink. I never liked him because he brags so damn much. Yeah, that was the personality that he's developed over the years. From what I hear in person, he's actually a really respectful guy, but he has the air about him because that was the character that he created. Again, there are some times where you have to have an aftermarket mag just because if you want high capacity mags for some guns, they just aren't made by everybody. These are actually Sig Sauer, real Sig Sauer 33 or 30 round mags, but you can't always get those. I try and eliminate as much possibility as possible. Yep, I'm 5'9". I'm trying to sit in a Murcielago back in Murcielago. I'm trying to pronounce it like fucking Tavares tries to. Murcielago. What's up, dude? How you doing, Alchemist? Of course, Tavares is kind of the guy that would call it a Hyundai, so. Also, he was super impressed with his $100,000 Mercedes S-Class without realizing that all the technology in his $100,000 S-Class is available on $25,000 cars. How dare you put out a video talking about real life things? I'm sorry, MC. If it makes you feel better, I got called out by one of our own people. Crypto Walker fucking called me out on the American flag on the sleeve. I'm like, I'm an American content creator supporting American businesses because that's the country I represent. If I was Canadian, I'd understand putting a maple leaf on the side. And to his point, it does actually carry a little bit of weight in that I'll probably do another shirt without anything on it, but I'm still going to buy American t-shirts. Didn't have high cap mags for 1022. Yeah. I was midway through your SIG Legion video before seeing you alive. Would you still... my SIG X5 Legion? 100%. The 320 AXG Legion? Only if you really want one that's got a shorter barrel on it. Who, me? Or if you're talking about crypto, he put it in the comments of the video. He said something. Hold on. So I put it up. He said, constructive criticism because I carry the American flag appeals to American buyers. This narrows your potential buyers to USAtions. Would you buy a t-shirt with the Mexican flag, peace, love, and gunpowder? Honestly, I would just because I support them. Looks like he answered back. You are respected and appreciated as a patriot and a reasonable thinker. Keep doing you. I want the best. So he did double back on it. So just want to say hi. Your basis in the, and I'm sure 99% of shirts will be sold. When did Crypto call you out? He did it on the video I did today, and he didn't really call me out. He said constructive criticism. How old was I when I first shot a gun? I first shot a gun as a youngster, but I first got into shooting it in 2017, so I was 37. Yeah, and like I said, I'm not throwing any hate at Crypto. I just thought it was interesting that he would come out that way. They're my first run of t-shirts. I want to do them my way. I want to do them with the style that I want to have on them. And that's what I'm doing. So this phone holder does not fucking give me the right range. There we go. Doesn't he come from the land of maple syrup? Yeah, so in my response to I said, well, I understand you. I hear you, Canadian. Actually, I would be honest when they were all sold, where they all went. Do you mean you'd be interested to see where they all went? Well, I'm not shipping internationally unless it's USPS, well, worldwide shipping, so you'll have to buy them through a third party. Because shipping to like Australia and even to Canada will add a bit of money to it. Although with global shipping, I think I can get it done relatively inexpensive. But like I said, it costs on average $7 per shirt or $7 to ship the shirts. So guns real, some of them. I can't wait to. What gender are you? I'm a tomato soup. I can't wait to get your T-shirt. I'm going to make it a point to go do weird, questionable shirts wearing it, and send it to you. I don't want to see your shits, but go for it. And Descartes. But hey, boo boo, you do you, boo boo. Hey, boo boo. I'm smarter than the average bay. Yeah, we don't get too much into genders, brother. I know that you're just doing it for fun. Stop. Yeah, if somebody mentions it, just if they want to take it too far, let me get my response out first before you ban somebody. Sometimes I might just want to fuck with somebody who's trying to fuck with me. Got to be a little bit more inclusive. No AK-117s. Making my shirts my new. See, that's gross, but you do you, brother. That shit's not water soluble, so keep that in mind. Okay, I don't understand what's going on here. Bricks races, radio-controlled airplane. We know what those lead to.
Pokemon. 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 Pokemon.
I'll spare you that. Hey, can I have mod? No, you can't. I appreciate that you're a fan, but I have enough mods as it is, dude. Look at most of the people typing right now are mods. Sorry. So can I ban him now? Only if he asks again. Phil! Long time no type. What's up, son? SFR's always around. Something tells me he lurks in my bushes. Yes, sir, it has been. What's been going on? What are you up to right now, Phil? This shit doesn't make any sense, but all right, let's leave it there. When Manus goes into his meetings, I will pay more attention and help. Okay, Justin, better be saluting with that response. Why am I missing shit? You've been busy? What, like having to do a lot of stuff, or you just been busy because you don't want to be at home? Wife won't leave me alone, so I keep talking to people on the internet. It made me feel real good, would. Jagermeister. I'm not here for your amusement. I'm here for my amusement. Do I prefer black or FDE pistols? I typically prefer black pistols myself. Our ad's not on. You were whining about it. Would it be possible for all the mods to change our name to mods? You'd have to line up numbers and pick. Says they're on. Let's adapt it though. See what they're doing. That's why. But you'd have to go in and change it, and you can only change your name in a certain number of times in 90 days or 6 months or something like that. And then somebody in a byline on my PayPal decided to put firearm names on there, so unfortunately, PayPal is now going to be completely cut off. We talked about it to some other people on the Discord and shit. But what I am going to be doing still, a couple of safes. Where's the other one? This might be my last video with Blacksmith. .1911 mags. And the keys to my fart box. You do it in numerical order. Modbot, modbot, modbot. No ammo shortage as far as I know, brother. So, yeah. 2023 version. 2024 version. It's the one she told you not to worry about. Do you think it would preform as advertised? What will perform as advertised? Hey, Untitled Goose, what's going on? It is a dream in Germany. What, to own air guns? This whole week is discombobulated. I'm trying to find investors for my company, too. Yes, Mr. Untitled. What's going on, Mr. Goose? How you doing? You having a good one?
I'm sitting here like a good little boy. Did I do something wrong? Yes, apparently I did something wrong. You're just chilling. Are you chilling like a villain, man? Ah, jeez. If you're chilling like a villain, who's spilling the tillin'?
What the fuck? I gotta go on Shark Tank, Joe. Get them big investors. What am I supposed to get them with? Like, hey, man, I'm gonna change up the whole industry. I do T-shirts and videos. Investors, you say? Yep. So higher grain bullet moving the same speed as 300 black, so there's more energy technically. Yep. You accidentally won a red dot, but you love it. Nice. Higher because bullet, but at sub sonic that doesn't mean much. I like how I'm missing words. Doesn't matter who I'm voting for. Stone, everybody. If people run more than one message regarding politics, then remove it. Be a little bit lenient since we had the debates and stupid shit happen recently. And I could tell by how few people showed up on the live stream until just now that a lot of people were too tired. How much would one need to invest to be useful? Well, it all depends on what kind of investment I'm trying to get. The bigger the investment, the bigger the return. So it's not a Ponzi fucking scheme, though. So I'm not interested in selling parts of my company. What I'm looking for is investment capital. Might have some money that needs to be laundering. Yeah, so what I'm looking for is investment capital. The biggest problem with owning a business and starting it out of pocket is having the money available for purchases, to pay unexpected bills or do things like my licensing and paying a bond for if I do the car dealership. So basically, I'm looking at doing an ROI with somebody. You're trying to learn? Gotcha. So what I'm looking for is somebody that wants to invest money in my company without taking control of any part of it, because that's the last thing I want to do. I don't feel like giving anybody financial control or decision control in my company. So what I'm looking for is somebody that is We took a loan to start our company. Yeah, and I really should have done that, McManus, but at the time I wasn't sure how hard I was going to go after this. But now that I'm looking for a loan shark. No, because I'm not looking to pay the VIG. I'm looking for somebody that wants to do, 5-figure investments for 5% return over a 12 to 24 month period. So is honestly where I'm looking at. And I think that is actually a pretty solid numbers to be at regarding that. They normally grant you stock until money is paid back. You can still take a loan. Yeah, I don't really want to. And high interest rates, like I said, 4 to 5% is not really high interest rates. I said 5-figure, not 6-figure. And again, in terms of return on investment, to promise somebody a double-digit 15 to 20% return on an investment over a 2-year period is not that is not as feasible. I would not want to take a 6-figure loan and then promise back a 10% return or a 15% return on investment. $40,000 to $50,000, I'd probably be like 7 to 8% return. My savings account pays 4%. Yeah. Well, so I know that the person that I'm hoping actually comes on board, he normally does things like investment accounts that are 4 to 7% interest. So that's why I'm thinking something in a 4 to 7% to 8% interest rate in terms of return on investment would be reasonable for a startup. What's up, Devin? What's going on? Not much. We're just talking potential ways of getting the channel, channel, store, dealership, FFL all going. Hey, Crypto. What'd you miss? We were yelling about you, making fun of me for putting... No, I'm just kidding. But we were discussing the fact that the next shirt might not have the American flag, but I'm still going to buy an American-made shirt, but the next one may not have the American flag. I do have to point out that if you're outside of the United States, you want to buy one of my shirts, you have to pay the shipping. Anything over 20, I'll pay up to 25. I'll do the shirts at 25, which includes $7 worth of shipping. But if it's over $7, and unfortunately, if you're outside the United States, you got to help out. Anyone watch the circus last night? No, sorry, Dave, I did not watch the circus. I was actually watching an elephant sitting on a crystal ball. Could you do a goose shirt? I mean, I could do a goose shirt, but it's not really... maybe if it's a secured loan. I have no intention on taking out a secured loan, dude. Like I said, I want somebody that's an investor, not a bank. Haven't been here for a while. Show me that good old Glock tat. It's not really good to look at because it deteriorated due to my skin issues. But I'm going to get it repaired. As soon as the skin is strong enough, I'm going to get it repaired. You've been in business for 2 years. The loan situation's changed a lot. I know you want it now, but keep that in mind, too. You seem to be opening a lot of doors for loans on financing. Yeah, which means I'd have to last another year and suffer through another year. Also, I'm going to be getting a home loan next year, which is another reason why I want to avoid a business loan first. Was she cooked? How's it going, Diggity? Yeah. No, I know that with what I want to do now, I could go and I could sell a lot of shit right now and it would bring in a lot of money, but I'm just not in that position right now to want to do that. Because selling shit that I can never get back is not what I want to do. What's up, Panda? An investor is an investor with no skin in the game. You want a loan? No, I don't, Bob. I don't want a loan. End of story. Don't want a loan. So I can't get into specifics with the people that I'm talking to, but the people that I'm talking to are looking for investment opportunities themselves. I'm not just cold reaching for loans. Again, I could go to a bank and apply for a loan. I could put up a shit ton of collateral on a loan. It's just not something I want to do. I I'd have to make you the mod, Goose, but right now you can see that literally everybody talking is a mod, so I'm going to hold off on making people mods, but please understand that it's nothing personal. Do you like Vortex RDS like the Defender ST? I have not messed with the Defender ST. I've seen it. I know that Honest Outlaw was shooting it on one of his newer guns. I definitely check it out, but I'm kind of want to start messing with my full size stuff. And I want to get back into the full size RMR cut stuff. All right, Bob. Send me some emails. There's room for you here on the mod cheerleading squad. What's up, brother? Hope everything is good. You go hunting by any chance? No, I don't. We could do this at Wolf of Wall Street style and sell penny stocks with the kick script, and 2 to 4 of us can all pitch in. The wall guns are back. Not really. 3 of them are fake. I just put up shit to fill the wall so that I could sit in my room here, because when I didn't have guns of some sort behind me, people were freaking out. Did I finally pick the fake Luger up off the ground? It wasn't on the ground, it was on the couch. So it was safely not visible. I don't know why, but my camera angle is fucked up today. So, seeing the wall, it looks good. I'll put up some better stuff tomorrow or Friday. I gotta stop drinking. I was one of those people. No worries. So a motherfucker bid $37.50 for a PlayStation 2 Slim with no controller, yet he let a ceramic white PS2 Slim go for $22.50. Fucking idiots. Do I have central AC? In the storefront I do. In this part of the building, no. So, yeah, it's kind of odd. Yeah, I've been drinking so much water today that I gotta pee really bad. You can always tell when I drink a shit ton of water because my neck swells. That's all water up in there. Can't remember what you said the other night. Did the M1 sell? Yes. Yes. Unfortunately, the M1s did sell. But if you got a cousin that's got a lot of stuff he wants to sell on, you can always send me emails with prices and stuff. How's the airflow in that part of the store? In the storefront, it's fine. That always stays. They have a lockout on the thermostat, so that the storefront can't go below 70. So it is what it is up there, but it's always about 70. Here in my apartment, I have a wall air conditioner unit, and there is 2 vents for AC, but they're so far away from over that end of the building that I don't think they do much. Never had AC. Does it really run up the light bill that much? I don't know. I don't have to pay for electric. But it can run up your electricity so much. Mason, so they went for about $2,200. Who makes the best 1911? The best 1911, hands down, is Nighthawk Customs. They're very expensive, but they're probably the best hand tuned, hand finished guns. Hayes Customs is really good, at least from the videos I've seen. If all his guns are made to the same standard, those are freaking amazing. And then Ed Brown, Les Bear, some of those companies. Be careful with the water. I agree with Nabob. How's FFL and Glock Tattoo coming along? FFL, they haven't taken my money yet, so they're still processing my paperwork. As for the tattoo, it's not doing too well, so it's pretty washed out, but I'll get it fixed. Kimber! What the fuck happened? I think I had a stroke. Unfortunately, SFR, I now have digital proof that you, because I've already screen printed this, so you can't even delete your text, that you have officially lost your mind because you yourself said Kimber was the best made gun in the world. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to rent the U-Haul truck. Don't worry, I'll cover the cost. I'm going to come to your house. I'm going to take all your guns away from you just for a while, and you can get them back slowly over time. Wilson Combats are pricey, but I think he's too staccato-y with his builds. Now, when they redo a gun, that's amazing, but their production line guns are not as good as a Nighthawk, but they're close in price. For those that don't understand, Why I say that, Nighthawk was started by former Wilson Combat employees who felt that Wilson Combat was not making a good enough gun. So I would go to a manufacturer that said Wilson is not good enough and step up. Do you think firing somebody over touching the thermostat is excessive? That's called a divorce, and no. I fired my kids, yep. Wilson Combats are I'd rather have a Terran. I never buy one because they're too expensive. Also, Terran Butler is a fucking creep. You can take his guns, just don't pawn them. No, I'll pawn all his guns. Kimber Repeat Dawn looks nice as a production product. It is. So when I went over to Stone's place and we did some stuff, we had a good old time, and that Kimber ran flawless. What's my thoughts on the whole meow thing? I make fun of it a lot in my shorts videos where I drop a slide and then just go. So Masada Ayu works for Wilson Combat. End all be all. He works for Wilson Combat. He took an agreement to be a presenter for Wilson Combat. The minute he did that, he has to change his presentation to fit within the specs of Wilson Combat. Wilson Combat manufactures guns that can be potentially owned by new shooters. So they are going to have him make videos geared towards new shooters and that give information and explanations that cater more towards new shooters than they do towards professional shooters. The fuck? Yeah, something's wrong with the camera angle on this fucking phone right now. Like, I can't get things where I want them to be, and it's royally pissing me the fuck off. Am I the only mother trucker that didn't watch the debate? I didn't watch it either. Best of the Turkish 1911s. I want a 1911, so only going to be a range piece for me, and I'm poor. Then T-Sauce, Gerson. Those are your choices. I'll have 7 miles before my firstborn gets here. Well, start buying, Ram. What the heck? What up, Susu? Phone is twisted. No, there's something wrong. I have it in a different mount, and it's holding it at a slightly different angle. No, I don't want to zoom in or zoom out because I'm recording at 1440p, and if you zoom in and try recording, it's gonna spike the Wi-Fi usage by like a fucking metric fuck ton. Do you prefer 1911 in 9 or 45? Single stack, I prefer them in 45. Double stack, I prefer them in 9. What optic would you put on a Marlin 1895 SBL Government 4570? I'm not a long gun guy, so I don't really have the answer for you, my friend. Also, it's not the zoom that I'm worrying about, Mason. It's the angle. Everything is wrong on the angle for some reason, and it could be the height that this phone is currently sitting at or the angle it's sitting at. It has nothing to do with the zoom. It was all right. Trump took the bait too many times, but clap back with everything Kamala has done and hasn't done, and anyone isn't Brandon knows who won. All I know is that I like peanut butter, even though I'm allergic to it. So if I pick my presidents based on that, I'm fucked. My thoughts on low power variable optics. I've never really run them. I've either run red dots, magnified optics, or red dot, period. Magnified optics, period. Or red dot with a magnifier. I've never run an LPVO. I ate bulgogi today. It was excellent with some banchans. Sounds good. Yeah, my stomach's all fucked up. All right, Bob. I don't know if DeMarcus is on Discord. Hello, Palmer Bacon. I think that's bacon. Need to buy me some of that Korean. I'm for sale. $100,000. You can do what you want to me for 45 minutes. Only downfall of an LPVO for the 1895, small ejector size for smaller field of view. Gotcha. Do you like the picture I used for the live? Of me in my VR set? I guess LPVO has its use just as anything else does, but typically where I go shooting, I've said this many times, I can't go out past 300 yards, so I don't really have a reason to have something that can go to 9, 12, 15, 18, 38 billion power. I just rather have my choice for a crystal clear red dot for up close with a magnifier for 4 power or 3 power. If I can't hit it 300 yards with a red dot and a fucking magnified optic, then I got some big fucking issues going on. Was able to cold range, cold gun, never fired at that range, hit a 100-yard steel target, no problem. So, hey, Crypto, how many soldiers in the Jiminy Show Army? Yeah, I wish that would happen. If 175,774 people all donated $20, I'd have a good day. What VR do you own? I have the MetaQuest 2. I want a pasta with Korean barbecue meat mixed. I don't know if I'd like that. But yes, Crypto. Thank you, sir. We've been pushing a lot of stuff through to Cash App and stuff, Crypto, which is why you don't see as many people donating, although Stone did it. Stone is a good man who likes to do that. Funny money. Canadian money's funny money. I gotta pee again. Yeah, I drank too much. Oh, I got outbid on some comic books. Stone, 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 stone. Salute! How you doing? Brother. Repeat dawn in 9 or 10. Do they do it in 45? Because if they do it in 45, I want to do it in 45 because it's a single stack gun. If they don't, then I'm going to go with the 9mm. A-hole. What's going on, dude? A-hole, I've been needing to reach out to you. You weren't here on Monday. I need you to email me your address. Also, was your XL a OD green or black? Well, then I'm going to take the repeat done in 45. That's right, you do have the heat, but you have the blue grips on it from the ice. Or, yeah. I want the Dawn with the gold barrel. And imagine if you can use VATS in real life. That would be kind of interesting. You got the black one for the wife so she can wear it to bed. That woman should be naked. That's why I sleep naked. Somebody breaks into the house, they're going to have to deal with me and my dingaling. You want to break into my house, eh? I am okay with this, as long as you are too, sir. Because remember, if there's consent, it wasn't wrong. Pause. Why pause? CZ Shadow 2 all day, every day. It's a good choice. Let's talk the downside of porting. Thank you, Ciso. The downside of porting is it's terrible if you want to use nods or shooting in the dark, or if you don't want a bunch of shit flying up in your face, or things of that nature. It's great for recoil control, it's great for speed, but you do run the risk of losing vision at night. Because all that burning powder is going straight up. Bing bong ding dong, smack them with your ding dong. I mean, if they couldn't say no. Look, dude, if they're dead, they said yes. That's all I'm saying. And loud as fuck. Yep. Van Comp porting on shotguns. Oh. I keep yawning. I don't know why. You guys gotta keep me awake. I need you guys to keep me awake. Only thing that's gonna wake me up right now is a bunch of likes right now. If a bunch of people hit the like button, I'll be like... That's funny. So my phone is calculating the donations that I've received tonight, and they calculated out what $20 Canadian is. And yeah, it's funny. Why is your money not worth anything? Nah, 930 tactical, bro. Who's no Diddy? Hot paste would wake you up. Well, the joke's on you. I don't have any hot paste right now. You can do a Sergeant Arch Dorman voice. Why isn't your video feed working? What do you mean, why isn't my video feed working? It's working fine. Can you guys see me? Don't fuck with me. A screw-in flash hider on a gun that's ported, Bob. Think about that. It's not going to work. You're good on my end. All right. Yes, I meant for you to say that sentence in his voice. I don't know who Sergeant Arch Dorman is. Hold on a second.
What?
Wow, my internet's being fucky. Yeah, but who did his voice? I don't think I could do his voice. Wi-Fi strong tonight. You good, lol. Black screen. I meant instead of. He just sounds like an 80s WWF announcer. On coming to the screen. What are you doing there, Private? I'd have to listen to him. I don't have my headphones on. It was from the Discord. Okay. Bro, in the 90s, I used to drive to Bellingham to shop because our dollar went a long way. Oh, how the tables have turned. And Troy Baker. The other one is Nolan Noth. Sounds like he's yelling down the hallway. Damn it, Private, get back here. Troy Baker? No way. Troy Baker's not old enough to have done that. You're out of your uniform, soldier. Where is your power armor? No. The voice of Sergeant What's-His-Fuck was Peter Jason. Is an American actor who performs in many plays, movies, documentaries, blah, 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 blah. No. Haven't seen Chris today. Hope he's doing well. Oh, did his girlfriend put him on a leash and lose the key? Has he not been in anything today? I've been working on a minute of comedy material so I can go on Kill Tony. I think I have a good one. All right. Ew, you got the green Moxie? Is that commander sized? It is. The fuck is wrong with you, McManus? Yanks was here earlier, but just briefly, someone just needs to mention Kimbers and he will show. AKs are viable combat weapons. I meant the live we talked in. It honestly went well. Oh, gotcha. My girl and her sister said you do a funny-ass SpongeBob impression. They were dying of laughter.
Well, that's good to know. At least I can turn the girls on by sounding like a weird sponge. I'm here for all your women and drugs.
No, that pisses off SFR more than it does McManus. Using a bore sighting laser is a good way to zero in your red dot. It can be, or you could just do your laying it down on your front sight aim. It'll get you on paper, like a gay sponge too.
Oh my God, how did you know I like the boys? Gary, did you tell him? Ah. Oh. I'm not gay, I just love boys.
That makes you gay.
What?
Imagine using that voice when you're clapping cheeks. I've used the gay voice when I was clapping cheeks, and it doesn't always go over well. I've never done the SpongeBob. I didn't realize I could do the SpongeBob until I was hanging out in Middletown way back in the day, and I just busted out my SpongeBob impression, and Travis was on the other side of the store, and he started laughing like a fucking hyena. Get what you meant, Marcus? It's SpongeBob with a D in his mouth.
That's not right. That's so wrong.
Isn't Wendy going to have it? Yeah, they are going to do a real Krabby Patty. I've been able to do a good Rick and Morty. Fuck, I can't. Like, what are we going to do? Morty, we got to leave. We got to go to another universe. We're going to get in. Or is he Rick? Which one's the doctor? Oh, Rick. Flamboyant atmosphere tonight. You better be really careful, sweetie, otherwise it's gonna go up in fire! Any recommendations for an AR 12 gauge semi-auto shotgun? Get something like the Rock Island VR 80. That's like one of the first one that came to the United States from Daria.
I'm not gay, I just do gay shit. Better bend over and let me smash. Floor it. Okay, floor it.
That's just one of my favorite lines from that show when he's trying to get his boating license. 2 boxes full of collector cards. It's at $25. Let's see what happens if I go to 30. Oh, shit. Just went way too high. Anyway. AR 12 gauge would be a lot of fun. The 410's AR shotty seem pretty cool. Yeah. The computer. What about it? Would be a fun one. Yeah, I agree. Slapping guys' asses ain't gay.
It's only gay if the finger goes halfway. Why are you in my house?
It's nothing fancy, dude. It's just a RTX 3090 water cooled and an i9 12900K water cooled. I'm not even sure if I'm going to keep it in that case.
I'm not gay, I'm just gay for the stay. It's also not gay if you at least say no once.
Get the tank case. Nah, I'm good. Wonder what a German teacher sounds like teaching in Poland. Get down! We will teach you the right way to do things! You are on Poland! We are tired of you! Thanks for sharing. It looks great from here. No problem, Sam A. Hey, Bob Law, I'm howling like a coyote. That is not what I am trying to do! You get good, chopper. Fucking woman is for poofs. For poofs? Why does that phrasing sound so familiar? What was your thought on the Area 51 meetup thing? I knew it was nothing was gonna happen with it, dude. There was literally nothing that was gonna come from that. Yes, today we are going to talk about the German march that we went on to Poland and Austria. First things that you need to understand is that the media has it all wrong. It was not an invasion. We were not taking over their country. We were merely going for the culture. All right, I'll be back a little later. Kids won't go to bed. Hey, bring the kids close to the screen, dude. Hey, Justin's kids. If you don't go to sleep, you'll be up all night, and then you'll be tired in the morning, and then you're going to flunk out of elementary school. And then where are you going to be? You're going to be an idiot on the YouTubes. No homo, but I love you. Not in a gay way, but not in an entirely straight way either. Sounds like you're slightly bi. What about a gay Indian? Come here, baby. I'll give you a kiss, mustache on mustache. That is what I want to know, because it is a very, very bad thing. You cannot be both Hindi and gay at the same time for some reason. I don't know. You have all those extra arms. Something has to go for a reach around. They burst through the Area 51 gates and they would be immediately gunned down. You hit your like? Fuck that. My like doesn't deserve my like tonight because we haven't been done enough to get a bunch of people in here. Everybody smash the like button. Back to your thing, Susu. No. Those 3 of those guns are actually fake because I haven't gone over to my folks' house to grab guns. I promise I'll put up a couple revolvers for the next live stream. That way everybody's even happier. I'm only gay with cows. That's from House. Everybody smash the like button. Smash, you bitches! They're going to be living and working for me. I would hate if it was my boss. Justin, the fact that you would say that you would hate it if you were your own boss makes me want to work for you even more, because then I could hate you as well. There's more likely less viewers, so you're doing something right. There are more likes than viewers. No, that's because motherfuckers are dipping in, hearing me being a stupid fuck, hitting the like, and then I say something even stupider, and then these motherfuckers are jumping out and going... Blah, 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 blah. Shoot it with the biggest caliber I have.
Rainbows.
I traveled to India, opened the Texas Roadhouse. Oh my god, don't worry though, these are not cow. They're cow adjacent. There you go. This time I had a boss, I got him fired. Heinz Kiss Velvet. My parents are so happy. Always been very protective, told me them right away if I was ever touched after coming home from church. I said I was touched by an angel. Is that why there are no more angels? Your parents took them all out? They don't understand my youth pastor's name was Angel. Jesus Christ, diggity. McDonald's in India doesn't serve beef burgers. They use potato patty or chicken. That's why I said it's cow adjacent. I don't know how to do anything about this. Is this going to be a problem? I don't want to. Fine. You fuck me, I fuck you. You fuck me, I fuck you, buddy. Sorry, I'm bidding on shit. Yeah, the fries in India are fucking amazing, though. We don't call them fries, they are chips. I got some Pokemon cards, so though I'm going to find the chameleon or da-da-da. Ooh, dude, need that. I'm going to start my own Halloween band. Have you ever seen the movie The Warriors?
Warriors, come out to play.
DeMarcus, Big Erm just said they have spam at the Hawaii McDonald's, so your theory's out. You're in China. If you're under duress, blink twice. That's my min. Thank you. We got fake Chris. Yep. They call him Potato Crisp. Costa Rica has the best McDonald's. What did breast milk say? In the second punchline, well, at least it could be worse. I'm not an altar boy. Does that mean your burgers are made out of cats and dogs? Yes, because we believe if you die outside, you come back as either a cat or a dog. And you don't need to be alive for all that. You once lived in a warm house. This accent is not doing too good. I don't know why. There it is. Okay. It's coming back. Thank you. Thank you. Come again. I don't think you want him to come once. Shh, shh, shh. It's fine. It's fine, Dad. Don't call me Dad. What happened to Asian dance lady that always followed the Jiminy Show? Oh, is she taking a day off, or did she finally get banned? Anybody tell me how cat tastes with their tongue? Psst. Pizza Hut in the Philippines. Can I ban fake Chris? It would make me happy. No, Bob. That Chris has been here almost as long as the other Chris, so that Chris stays. I heard South Korea has the best McDonald's, like it's a luxury place. Meanwhile, in America, there's ratchet-ass people working there with felonies, 4 baby moms, and druggies in the bathroom. I'm in Virginia. We don't have any of that. Maybe move. Fuck, half of mine is, ooh. Nope, I'll bid $5 on that. Fuck that. Nobody wants to bid, I'll fucking buy it. Anybody need a snowboard? Fuck you. I'll bid your ass, motherfucker. Thank you. Thank you. Come again. I heard South Korea and Nabob. Nope. Nobody bans fake Chris. The best Domino's I ever had was in Tokyo. I got one somewhere and talked to the Haitians in Ohio for cat recipes. Canadian McDonald's is slightly better than American, but much more limited menu. Pros and cons. So they make less shit, but it tastes better. It's made better. It's good better. It's bed better. Bed Bath and Beyonder. This guy just pissed me off, so I'm just outbidding him to be a dick. Why are you being a dick? Don't worry. I'm being a dick because he deserves it. That's not the way to live. It's the way I'm living, motherfucker. Just fucking deal with it. You thinking of Waffle House? Would you try poutine? Yes, I would definitely try poutine. I like cheese. I like gravy. I like fries. Put that shit together. McNuggets are a luxury here. 10 nugs is $10. Yeah, but are your nugs green? It sounds like you're eating green nugs. Canada has better milk laws. Yeah, Canada has milk in a bag. I'll pass. Ed Hog. That just sounds sexual. Said sounds, YouTube. Shut the fuck up. Went to McDonald's in D.C. 4 out of 6 people were high as fuck. Well, that was D.C., and that was probably all the employees anyways. The only place I've been in D.C. was actually a Chipotle. Chipotle by the airport, and it was very fucking expensive, and the neighborhood was super fucking rich, so I think it was all right. To give you a knife and a fork and a fake and a Big Mac is called McRoyal. You come to a McDonald's, you come to France, and you want American cheeseburger. We do not do cheeseburger. We don't do the bag anymore, but do we add vitamin D in our milk because we don't get enough sun? You're poisoning yourself! When I came home after work, the pregnant wife was craving Dairy Queen, so I got a Java chip caramel billiard with fudge and large cheese curds. Ate all of it and took a nap. The aftermath is atrocious. You probably should have ate it before you went to bed, son. They mainly did the bag of milk thing in Ontario. The rest of Canada used plastic gallons like us. No. They still did it. And they can still get it. It's like, what are you guys doing that you need milk in bags? Mostly black and gray Legos? Fuck yeah. Give me those. I'm a dick tonight. I'm just pissed off at people. Some motherfucker bid $175 for 12 Super Nintendo games. 8 of them were worth about $3 a piece. 2 of them were worth about $20 a piece, and 1 was worth about $90. This motherfucker bid all damn money for nothing. It's okay to be pissed off at people. Yeah. You need a pitcher to put the bag in, sold separately. Water in a bag? I've been thinking about trying those sex chocolates. You got to be careful. I once took one, didn't wake up for 3 days, and when I did, my ass was sore. Some dude paid $82.50 for a fucking untested Super Nintendo. You fucks with your internet bidding bullshit. Did you know all Hawaii has different can sizes than the Cocos? Contiguous. I don't know. Do they? I know that the East Coast, we always had 3 liter bottles. I never had a 2 liter bottle until I moved to the Midwest. Those worth bank, Lamau. What? Nintendo games? Yeah, some of them were, but fucking Family Feud on Super NES is worth about $1. Would you ever go on that show naked and afraid? No, dude. I would be afraid to be naked on a national audience. The only time I'm going on a nude, I can get you one, Panda. But the only time I'm going nude is if I decide to do an OnlyFans. $82.50. But for an untested Super Nintendo, that's still way too much, dude. They sell for $100 working, tested. So you're paying $82 plus 15% for your buyer's fee. It's the only way you're getting my ass nude. I've showed you my feet, so I've already showed you people my soul. But if you want to see the ding dong, it's going to cost you a lot of money. How many of you think somebody's over at fucking OnlyFans right now going looking me up? Hey, is Jiminy's show on fucking OnlyFans? I gotta pee. I know how to survive in the wilderness. Being naked is the least of my worries. I know they have one bottling plant on the whole island, and it's too costly to refit. Gotcha. I can get a Nintendo 64 right now from the swap meet for $50. Exactly. $82 for nudes. Check Cash App. You are crazy, son. 1,200 to see Joe naked. Yeah, probably. Stone has seen my ding dong. He's also seen me eat steak, so. I didn't hit mute, so you may hear the tinkle. Made a strategical error. I bought toilet paper, but I left it on the couch. Would you say it's an acquired taste? Blah, blah, blah. Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust. Would you say it's an acquired taste? What, my pee? Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust. The stream is weak. It needs a prostate check. If you listen closely, you can hear the tinkle. Only the mods can edge here. Hey, Sue. Bro peed on his pants. Did I? No, I don't think so. You just watch me check, motherfuckers. Alright, did I win anything while I was gone? Did you guys bid for me? What the fuck good are you then? Ooh, box include multiple Leapster toys. I want Leapster toys. It's only $5. Let's see what happens. Box of toys for younger children. I can send that on to Dr. Disrespect, I guess. Damn! He said it! Yeah, he did. What's that you bidding on? You can tell me I'm broke. High bid, HIBID. You missed out. I offered $5 to hear the tinkle. I saw that one. Did you find an NES? I have a couple of NESs, and I have plenty of friends that have fully working ones. Serious question. Does everyone see their balls or just me? We're good for smoothing out any wrinkles you might have on your brain. Joe's really roasting mofos tonight. Oh, am I talking out loud while I'm doing that? I'm sorry. Dude, laser tag. I haven't played laser tag in so long. Mainly because the last time I went outside, I got in trouble. Am I roasting people? I didn't think I was, but fuck you all. Joe, would you get a bidet for the toilet? So I'm having a contractor come out because normal. It's funny hearing you roasted people you're bidding with. Well, these motherfuckers spend so much fucking money on stupid shit, dude. It just doesn't make sense some of the shit they waste their money is on, man. Ah, there we go. I can buy cars and the helmet. I might have to buy it. Save money on toilet paper. I just, I've never had the feeling of the stuff going up the bing bong, so. Bidding wars on pointless crap. Yeah. What website are you on? Hibid, Hibid. You should see if you could bid on some toilet paper. I don't need to bid on the toilet paper because I'm good. Hibid. Actually, the reason I bought the RC cars for $5 is because it comes in a tote with the lid. Fucking tote's worth more than that, and I paid $5 for 2 big totes. I need totes. So, what kind of lisp? Are you talking about the kind of lisp that like a nerd has? Or the kind of lisp that, yeah, I know bidding's fun, but sometimes you get in over your head and then all of a sudden you're bidding on stuff you shouldn't be bidding on. And I go really where, shit, somebody bid on it. Motherfuckers. What are we at? Fuck you, dude. If you want to go high enough to fucking bid that much, the house I'm remodeling had meth heads in it before they ran hot water in both toilets. Absolutely wild to me that somebody would do that one. That would actually be kind of fun. You do that, you flush a couple times, you heat up the bowl. First pointless sitting, a red Gatorade bottle full of Joe's piss. First bid, 001 cent. I'm not sending that out, dude. I'll get in trouble for biohazard or some stupid shit. I've seen flea baby bids go to the hundreds for stuff that's in stock for $50. Yeah. Lexi's first surgery went great yesterday, thanks to all the thoughts and prayers. We know she needs surgically. Now she knows how to surgically remove balls. I need to be careful. So everybody say goodbye to Diggity's manhoods. I mean, you can still see them. They'll be preserved in formaldehyde. So, I'm going to be on Star Trek, and it's a fan-made special where we're going to be zooming through the entire universe. And when we get to the end of the universe, we're going to be like, what does God need with a spaceship? There's someone that sells Amazon drivers piss bottles. That's weird. Don't even think about that, honestly. It'd probably warm up the toilet in the morning, snow cold seat. That's what I'm saying. We know you don't like long guns, but is there one you would like to have? I do want a Barrett M82. Jiu-Jitsu time. Back in a minute. Stay frosty. Thank you very much. Did I take my pills? Did you guys see me pull or shout pills? I think I took my pills. How was your trip? It was a pretty long one, and it was fun. So drive down was fine. My first part of a long drive is always fine. Are you sure I didn't take my meds? But we had a great time when I was down there, and then when we came back, things were all fucked up. Hold on. I need to look. Nope, I can see right now I took my pills. You guys are trying to kill me. Now, 1 hour and 12 minutes ago, I took my pills. You guys are trying to kill me. You should take them. Jesus Christ. My dudes are trying to kill me. I took my meds, dude. I checked. I took them. Go back 1 hour and 10 minutes or 1 hour and 12 minutes. You'll see me take them, put them in my hand, and then I drank them with the other Gatorade. Shirley used to make jam. Passed piss test for years with it. What? Okay, good job. Thanks, Susu. The pump action AR. Yes, I have seen it. No, you are like one of my friends. Boring. Well, stick it where the sun don't shine, Squid. I'm not here for your amusement. I'm here for my amusement. And possibly your amusement. What did I just do? A little tight that people are trying to get you to double take. Not, I'm not going to lie. Well, that's why I went back and checked, because I'm 90% sure I did. Like to go on record that I didn't try to kill you. I'm just trying to get you to get a tramp stamp. 150 grand tramp stamp. How do you know I was talking to you, Joe? I don't know what meds you take and could be a disaster. Well, a lot of blood pressure medication. So if I OD on fucking blood pressure meds, nobody's going to be happy. It's going to be a short fucking life. My thoughts on the double barrel AR. The double barrel AR is kind of cool, but it does have two triggers, obviously, because it's a double barreled AR. My mom can survive a dozen known about over. I've survived many overdoses in my youth, but I don't want to do it while I'm on live. And too much. I take 3 different blood pressure medications. If I wind up taking double doses of those, you'll watch me literally pass out. No, I'm not going to. Do you see the message on my Cash App payment for the shirt? No. And Cash App is on my phone because I'd have to send a text to my phone, and I can't do that right now. I survived 2. The last one was pretty. Yep. Talk about some fun shit. Hey, remember that time that Temu tried to get me to advertise for them? No, I did. They tried. Didn't work, though. But if you pass out, you can't say no, that's gay. No, Joe, gawk in the water bottle. No, I didn't gawk the water bottle. That wasn't a gawk. That was me being a very professional, no-handed drinker boy. I'm a no-handed drinker boy. Oh, yes, a drinker boy. A biggie drinker boy. The fuck is premium? What the fuck? It's printer ink. Sorry, some of these places that I bid on shit, they put stuff up in the worst possible way. It's led me to getting a lot of good shit, though. Was it Borat Thing Bathing Suit Timo Edition? Oh, fuck. What's the giveaway? How much Korean hot paste we have left? Thinking we should do a mixed shot with Frank's Red Hot. It's all gone, dude. I got paid to eat it all. Have a SIG 220 mag, and I seen it. It was very similar to a 1911 mag, so I grinded the mag catch on the mag, and sure enough, it fits and locks it, and don't know if it will cycle nicely, though. It might not, because the followers are slightly different angles, but it should work. It just might not lock back. I got Narcan. Hey, Joe, talk to me about safe setup and how to store ammo for like 6 months. You got to make sure that it's dry and cool. Humidity is your worst enemy when it comes to ammunition. Ambient temperature is usually fine unless you're talking like 140, 150 degrees, and then why the fuck are you inside of an oven? But dry and cool are your 2 biggest things. Hey, Chris, Temu tried to get me to be an influencer, and I have like 40 some odd subs. Yeah, they are interesting in how they work. They go for micro influencers. Like, they told me I could pick like any 10 products, and then I could do a video on it. All right. Bob, Panda, let go of the drug stuff, all right? But yeah, they told me I picked like 10 items and then I could do a video. See, what they're doing is because of the way they have their inventory, Bob, is that it doesn't cost them anything to send it out. They don't want to pay for advertising. Like I've dealt with 3 different Chinese optics companies, one being Siley, who makes okay optics, but they were just saying that they were. So they were just saying that they couldn't afford it. I'm like, that's bullshit. They just don't want to pay for actual advertising. No other drugs besides me. Yep. I can get behind that for now. I am the only drug here. All right. Thank you, guys. Some things need to be gone on and on. Some things don't. This was one of the note. Fuck you, Aaron House. All right, so auctions are done. Now I can dedicate my time to you posers, you poozers, you Canadian poozers. Dot 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 dot. What the fuck just happened? Stone said someone asking about me. Nah, we were trying to figure out how to summon you by talking. Thoughts on Vault-Tec safe? I don't mind them. Diddling a little. Thoughts on Vault-Tec diddling. What's diddling a little bit? Is there nothing wrong? No. Everybody stop. Stop defending yourselves. Stop with the arguments. Don't get involved in that shit. Move on. We're done. I will time motherfuckers out if we keep talking about past shit. The past is in the past. We're fucking done with it. I like to interpret it my way, thank you. I saw a very cool safe. Maybe you can do a review, a quick video. Go look for the name real quick. Put it up, man. Let me know what it is. I will check it out. Well, I include you too, Sway. Everybody. We're done talking about this. I don't want another apology. I don't want an excuse. I don't want a fucking explanation. We're just done talking about drugs. We're done. Are Hope Point C9s really that bad? Is it truly a rumor? Vara safes. Let me look it up. High points serve a purpose, and they fill a niche. If you absolutely need a gun, but you can't afford a few $100 for a used Glock, Smith & Wesson, something else like that, then you could always get one. I would always recommend spending a little bit more, though, and getting a used M&P, a used Glock. Hell, even a Taurus G2C, G3C will defend you just as well and better than a high point, personally. Wednesday got weird in a different way. It did. It seems to be a trend on Wednesdays. Yep, pretty much. I don't want to be part of your fucking giveaway. Which particular one did you see, dude? Because they sell a few different things. So they do the Reach 2S for the handguns. That's expensive, though. Buy once, cry once, save and get what you really want, and don't settle. In regards to what? High point or Glock? In terms of an interesting factor, I'd say a high point. But in terms of going to save my life, I'm going to have to go with the Glock. I hate it when that happens to me. Yeah. Pick a topic to go on to for the next 45 minutes. I want to know what everybody drives. It's pricey, but their YouTube videos are pretty slick. I saw the A1 first and saw their pistol saves. All the guys with the start throwing wrenches, and it's just a bad few days. Yep. 2018 Silverado. Chris drives an imaginary good gun. 2012 Nissan Murano. I'm just trying to make sure that when I start making fun of people's cars, I'm not hurting any Twinkleberries fairies feelings. Uh, 2019 Infiniti Q50. Wife got a new Honda Civic. Nice. 98 Kia Pride. Haven't heard of that in a long time. Range robber. Seriously, robber. Robber. F350 Platinum. Come on. Keep it going. I only see seven cars. There's 27 people in here. You there in the back, even if you take the bus, claim it. Aprilia RSV4 on the weekend. Sierra 2500 6.6. Oh, gas engine? Wife, no, that's a diesel. Wife's a 2021 Chevy Blazer Blackout. I like the Blackout package. I've always liked the Blackout package from Chevy. We used to do them when I worked at Ted Britt. Yeah, but that aren't company cars. I want to ride a horse. How would your dogs feel about that, though? They might get jealous that you're spending time with the horse. Be right back, Snaky. What was I about to say? Oh, yeah, we used to take, like, our Suburbans and stuff and send them out and have them black out. My uncle drives an 07 3500 HD with like 300K. My uncle drives a 14 Silverado half-ton with a knocking engine. I want to drive a toaster with wheels, but we can't have everything happen. Wife has an 18 Kia Optima. Wait, that thing I thought she was driving the SUV. Is the Optima the name of the SUV now? Man, first gen Scion. The Scion or the Nissan Cube. Remember the Nissan Cube? It's different on each side. Wait. You used to, but it died. Oh, I'm sorry. So let's see. Nabob has a VW EOS, Chevy Silverado, 57 F500, Honda Tiburon, Ford Expedition, 25th anniversary Mustang. Those were fun. Astrovan, 72 F100. Glad to see no one drives a Tesla. Fuck, even Tesla can't drive a Tesla. It's everyone's reach cars like you want it, but I cannot afford this. Nissan Cubes are extinct. Yeah, but you said first generation Scion, so I can claim a used old car. I like Chevy, been raised around Chevy, easy to work on depending on what it is. No Mini Coopers allowed. Fuck, you just summoned McManus. Did I hear Koopa? You also own a Scion XB, but it's your pit vehicle. How do you pit anybody with a Scion XB? Any Cube cars. Every time I see one, the driver's wearing a mask alone in their car. One of my kids has an XB. Scions are nice. I had one. Good cars. Well, you know the reason for that, Panda. They're fucking Toyotas. Oh, you use it to push your race car. I want. My daily is a Dodge minivan. I wouldn't mind a Dodge minivan. I may steal your Dodge minivan when you come to visit me. 1967 Camaro. Yeah, that would be an awesome one to get. Have you ever seen the Crusher Camaro from Motor Trend, Susu? If you haven't, look it up. Crusher Camaro. It's a yellow Camaro that Dave Freiberger has had since like 1990 something, back when they did the first Gas Crunch thing. And they've been building it ever since, and it's freaking gone through so many different looks, but right now it's got like a street look, and I love it. Yeah, so it's called the Crusher Camaro. I honestly don't give a frick about a vehicle for status. If I need a flashy vehicle, I'll just rent it. No worries. What would you say is the dream car? If I were to say right now a dream car that I'd want to own, like a car that I'd really want to own, it'd probably be a Murcielago SV with the manual transmission. Like, you don't want my van? Hell, man, I don't want my van. Yep, Crusher Camaro, looking now, gotcha. Yep, that's it. CAMARO though. It'll still come up though. My dream car comes with a free fuel card for life. Never got into import stuff. Honda fairly easy to work on from experience. Yeah, I'm not a huge import guy, but I will rock a Honda. Gated, yeah. Well, the Murcielago will be a gated shifter, but you could always change that out. Or a Murcielago SV is a fast car, but it's not fast enough to even care. You ever drive any bikes? No, not since I was drunk riding a moped. I really want to upgrade and get a Q60 Red Sport all-wheel drive blacked out chrome delete with blow-off valves and straight pipe. I tell you, the vans are hand down. Ugh. Honda ignitions suck. I don't want to spend as much. Drunk riding a moped, bike, moped, bar date. Clarification needed. Okay, so when I was about 25, I got introduced to my first drinking weekend as a car dealer. So we started Saturday night after we closed the dealership. In Minnesota, dealerships were closed on Sunday, so everybody had one day to recover. So we had drinking parties. And this was the first time I'd ever done a beer bong, and then I proceeded to do like 11 of them that day. But before I got super hammered, we were doing moped races around the block. The entire block was at the party, so there was nobody on the street, and we were taking turns driving around, and I was, I wouldn't say I was slammed, but I was a little bit too drunk to be riding a moped. They had to make them easy to replace Action because they go bad so easily. Yep, older Honda stuff is super easy. Also, you can get a ignition code. If you just have a key cut to fit in the ignition, but it's not a chip key, you can get the emergency brake code. Didn't grow up in the dirt riding. No, I was an Army boy. So, Army kid. Never really lived anywhere that facilitated that. My boy Joe used to be Frank the Tank. Yeah. Good money. I had a tourist brake one, zip tied the cylinder to tilt column, and they drove away. The hood scoop just looks stupid. It's too high. There's 7 or 8 different versions of it, Susu. Hold on, let me pull up the one I like. So this is when I liked it the best. They put a supercharged 427 big block in it, and it had just a nice minimal cowl on it. Had race style. They were at a drag strip. That's why it's got the big Hoosiers. 67 for this one. Do bayonets still have a viable place in Modern Warfare? No, they really don't. Just because you can't have like the tri-tip, you can't have the dagger style or whatever that is, the pointy 3-prong one, because they're illegal. Dude, that's sweet. Nice, me too. Yeah, and like I said, that was my favorite version of the car. That's a cowl hood, not a hood scoop. No, Zaxxon. What she was saying was the one that she saw when she looked them up was the one with the hood scoop. Hold on, I'll show you one of the stupid scoops that it had. So this car has gone through many different variations. So this is what it currently sits like, with that big dumbass hood on it. Here's the way my motor sounds. Do you think I can get another 100,000 miles out of it? If it's on the back of a tow truck, you betcha. But yeah, so that is the pure drag version of it with the big ass hood. Is a Taurus PT92 worth 450 used? No, because they should be selling for about that new. I've always wanted to build a 427 first gen. Yep, that hood has been bonked with fucking cartoon hammer. No, it's actually modeled after a Corvette hood from back in the day for dragsters. And it looks stupid because it was it's got this, it's covering this hood scoop. So yeah, like I said, the hood was modeled after Corvette from back in the day. Love that one. Yeah. Drive it with no hood, problem solved. They did that for a long ass time, and right now he does that. Most of the time, it doesn't have a hood on it. David Freiberger started his own YouTube channel because Motor Trend pulled off of YouTube basically, and he talks about it all the time. Yeah, it was it was a weigh-in 871 blower. They had a big ass scoops back then. They did because the rules for drag racing was the car had to have a full hood on it. So the easiest way to do that was just form a weird-ass hood over your engine. For all you know, that was half of a fucking bin. How much to not shave for a year? To find not shave, can I trim? What, the 871? Yeah, but it was on a 609 cubic inch motor. Choose wisely. This the Dirty Man Challenge? No, I can still bathe. He just doesn't want me to shave for a year. Oh, he meant your balls? Oh, I don't grow hair down there. I willingly don't grow hair down there. Can't you just technically weld the blower with a couple of metal rods and call it a part of the hood? Not sure, Nugget Man. I don't think so, because if you weld it to the blower, then it's non-removable. So it's then not a hood, it's a single piece front, technically. That has to be a reinforced frame with that much torque. Yeah, it's got a full QA1, full subframe connectors and everything, and a full roll cage, or a half cage. Can't cut facial hair for a year. Can I trim it, though? He knows his way around. That's a hard one, because I want to take your money, but I don't want you to waste your money. This is 3 weeks. I didn't freeze. I was afraid to talk. Am I still there? Am I still here, sir? Are we jogging, sir? It's like, what's the benefits to not shaving for a year? Plus, it's going to clash with my Halloween costume. Potentially. I don't know. This is your weird shit. You make the offer. Can't move more with that shit. I get to trim the hair out of the fucking mouth, though. We talked about that. I can't fucking eat my own hair. I don't like hair pie. I'm not going to eat my own fucking hair. You're just pissed off people, yes, son. Probably isn't a Ford 9-inch in the rear, but a TC Custom. No, actually, it is a Ford 9-inch. Fully built, but it is a Ford 9er.
Ford 9er. How you doing?
Did we ever find the costume? Nah. I haven't decided what I'm going to dress up as. I might just dress up as something stupid and silly like Spider-Man or something. I've heard they can only hold 650 max. Not when they're built right. If you go from, I think they're 31 spline axles. I think if you go to 28 spline axles, and if you have to get expensive axles. Also, he showed it. It's got a different center section in it now. So it's actually got a quick release center section in it. Not a quick release center section, but it's the whole front center, it's got a different center section. I haven't shaved in over a year. Yeah, well, what do you think? Well, that car only made 800 horsepower. So 800 horsepower to the wheel, to the crank would be about 6 something to the wheels. I'm going to do the H party as myself. An asshole. A moneyed asshole. Well, moneyed asshole, man. What do you think I should be? They will accept a 40 spline. I thought going to a higher sport, it's a higher diameter axle, but doesn't that also create more fail points? I thought you wanted lower spline counts. But I guess, yeah, it does matter if it's a larger diameter axle. You got to watch his video. He actually goes over everything that's in it. No, you need the axle to be as thick as possible. I know you want the axle as thick as possible, but I thought the interface, like the splines where it interfaces, you wanted to have a lower number because that meant the spaces between them were larger so you could interface them tighter. Am I wrong in that? Halloween is a skeleton with a boner. I'm not going outside naked again. Less spline applies more torque per spline. You learn something new every day, I guess. I could have swore, and again, I've never built a race car, so I could have swore they always said that you wanted to go with the lower axle count. Of course, they were talking about JDM stuff, so maybe on a JDM one. How has the T-Sauce Night Stalker held up? You have not been on here in a long time, son. I sold that over a month ago. The gun shot fine, still shoots fine. Went to the range with Stone and his buddy Buck, our good friend Buck. I say good friend now. And we shot it, and it still runs good. Jojo, what's your Halloween costume? You can't say skeleton with a boner because they want that to be mine.
Mouse ears.
I'm not wearing mouse ears. Reminds me of my dead mouse. Thanks, Sway. What are we doing? Are we talking about things? Have you bought one of the shirts? It says Jiminy Show right on it. Has an American flag. And a tag in the back so you can write your name for when your mommy picks you up from the arcade. You were thinking Luke Skywalker? You prefer turkey or ham at Thanksgiving? Ham, unless I get a drumstick off the turkey. I hate ham kill. Which is ironic because you're not far from me. No, I sent them all ground advantage because it was way too fucking expensive to use priority. Mine is just a full suit of knight armor. Because I can't afford a full suit of knight armor, and if I could, I don't know if I would like it. That would be a big commitment for a Halloween costume. Although I wanted to be RoboCop when I was a teenager. What's a feature you cannot overlook in an otherwise viable gun? A barrel. Be Mr. Bean? You know what's funny? Did you know there's not actually that many Mr. Bean episodes? Ham videos where they pour Coca-Cola on them. Yeah, they're all fake. The one where the maggots come out of them, they're all fucking fake. We do ham and turkey Thanksgivings. What the fuck that even mean? You got to be more specific, MC. I say a lot of shit. Oh, a barrel? Oh, I was being facetious and an idiot. Dark meat or white meat? Whatever the turkey leg is made out of. I think that's meat.
What about a pia?
What's a pia? I'm not a chick. I'm not being a pea. Leg is dark. Gotcha. So apparently I like the dark meats. Means if I'm a cannibal, I'm going a hunting. Legs only. Whole tons of video people pour coke on hams and bugs come out. They're all fake. The only way that a bug can come out of a ham from pouring coke on it is if you put it on top of maggots or you do it. They are fake. There's no way you're getting larvae, that much larvae in that many hams, and they still are able to sell ham. They're fake. Stop watching the internet. Next thing you're going to tell me is you did the Chase Bank fucking money glitch. Which, by the way, is funny. Looks like my arse is going to street corn in Alexandria. Oh, yeah, dude, you're fucked this evening, bro. But to be fair, I almost ended the stream at 17 minutes, wrenches. Because I had to fucking decide to come in here. Because nobody was watching. But yeah. Are doing optics cuts hard? Yeah, a reputable place obviously could screw it up. You just need somebody that has the right machining equipment and materials, or cutting materials like cutting media. And you obviously want to do it on a programmable machine. Dark meat's the leg. Gotcha. I thought you were saying you were going to hunt for dark meat. I am. When I become a cannibal, I'm told I will enjoy dark meat. I just did it for you, the special. Program these nuts. You're not fucking programming any of my nuts. Question for everyone. Where were you on this day in 2001? I was working at a car auction, and it took all day, and I left before the first tower fell to go to work, and I didn't come home until 10:30 that night. Should I share my video with your 2 subscribers? 100%. I'm one of them, though. Yep. Getting shipped out to guard the Golden Gate Bridge. Oops, share. No, I know what you were saying, Susu. Freshman English. All you young fucks. I'm going to start an age restriction on this channel. You have to be at least 28. No, 25. If you weren't born in the 1990s, it's kind of like drag racing. A 1099 is still considered in the 10s. If you weren't born in 1999, then you don't count. I stayed home from school sick. I didn't find out what happened until a week later. Jesus Christ. Seems you're the youngest here. No, you how old are you, broke boy? You were in preschool. Nope, you're not the youngest here. Not even close. Well, shit. I will get out of here then. You're all right, Nugget. You're in here now. You might as well stay. Was off that day and heard about it on the radio. Pulled in an Applebee's that morning because they had the TVs. Was there all day long and it was packed. Yep. Does mental age count? Nah, not really. I'd be on a lot of watch lists. Why does that man got a gun? Well, his ID says he's 45. Yeah, but look at him. He just threw it down range. That means he's entertaining. Fuck that. Put him on a watch list. The only thing of him that's allowed to fly is his handguns. Well, isn't that because it's America, sir? Shut the fuck up. This is the ATF. We don't make sense here. Now get out there and get me a coconut sandwich. That's right. I said a coconut sandwich. That's where it has bread, ham, cheese, tomato, bacon, lettuce, fish, sardines, anchovies, half a potato, couple of beets, no coconut, and another piece of bread. Coconut sandwich. I said what I wanted, and I mean it. God damn it. I just explained what a coconut sandwich was. Joe is dad age, by the way. Bro, I'm granddad age, motherfucker. I was 13 when I did the V-card disassociation. So I could have a 18-year-old kid who could have a kid. Doing the math, I could have a 32-year-old kid who has kids. So that 32-year-old could have teenagers. I could be the grandfather of fucking teenagers right now at the age of 45. So don't fucking come to me with that bullshit that you guys are fucking young or old. Damn, is that the 07 GoldenEye gun? No, dude, that's a fake-ass fucking 1911. Joe, you know those damn accents impressions are my favorite. Well, thank you. Sounds like it would be either awesome or would leave you dying. Pretty much. Eat it all. Orange chicken is the best. I'm allergic to pectin, fucker. I can't eat orange. What is 9-line apparel? Let's look it up. Neon line apparel. Ooh. In fairness, Grandpa Joe does still think Dodges are reliable. Let's do a call in. 511 is crap. Dang, that lady is both ripped and she fucking sat through getting an anchor tattoo on the back of her neck. Stop it. Wake up. I'm not tired. You're tired. Look, I'm done defending myself to all you fucking mechanics because you're fucking biased. I just drove a 162,000-mile Hemi 700 miles in one day and didn't have a single fucking problem. Do you know how many Silverados I saw on the side of the road going down to North Carolina? Do you know how many fucking Hondas I saw broken down on the side of the road on the way to fucking North Carolina? Do you know how many Volkswagens I saw with their wheels stolen on the way down to fucking North Carolina? A fuck ton more than Dodges. You guys only have experience with bad ones. I don't trust you. I do not pussy drive it. I drive that fucker like it's meant to be driven. I drive a car. People beat on their cars. There's a big fucking difference. Did I VMAX it on the way down to North Carolina? I'm not saying the statute of limitations hasn't expired, but I didn't do it while fucking driving like an asshole. If you ever go for a fucking... You work at a Dodge shop. You work at a shop. Makes sense. Just kidding, Joe. Ha. Granted, Joe, the drive anywhere is a part in the country where the cars broke down all over looking like fucking Beirut. Yep, calls Grandpa now for it. My condolences. Dude, I'm on your side on this. Thank you, Wrenches. I love you, Wrenches. No Alexandria for you tonight. Get it out. Look, okay? Range Rovers can be reliable. Fucking Audis from the 90s can be reliable. It's all about your fucking maintenance. Now, will I admit that my car was a half a quart of oil low when I got it back here? No, because it isn't anymore. But it still ran perfect. But at least I know where that oil is coming from. I have a leaking valve cover. I had to make a car key for an Explorer that had 228,000 miles on it, and the engine was knocking. Dude, I've driven so many trade-ins that are fucked from the jump, and they're under new car warranty. We had a Camaro V6 6-speed come in, and I had to take it across town to get another car, and the fucking clutch was shot. I had 152,000 miles on my Mustang when I got rid of it, on the original clutch, on the original front brake rotors. Dude, 2014 Explorer with 28,000 miles, you know that owner was in jail for a lot of that ownership period. Come on, Chris. More than likely it was a V6. He didn't say what level it was. Stone did 90 in an 83 2000 Ford last night, 105 hours each. An hour and a half each way, no issue. You did 90. So you did just over the speed limit. See myself out of here when you start talking about low mileage fuck up cars. Yeah, my Dodge van is sitting at 267K. I drive the hell out of things, and I really put the mad test. Trust me, I may not know all the technical lingo 100% just yet, but believe me, folks, I feel it, figure it out, and know what's up. It's what mechanics are for. It had weeds growing around it, and it was sitting for a long time. I don't let anybody drive my rig. Everybody drives different. Agreed. My 91 Toyota pickup, 3-liter V6 5-speed has 400K. I got it at 149. It's all about maintenance, plain and simple. Yep. You're going to give Dodge credit for the 318 truck motor. Then you also have to give them credit for the 360, the 5.9 liter, because it's the same fucking engine with a slightly longer stroke. And on that point, you have to give them the same thing for the 383 because it's an even longer stroke with the dished fucking pistons. So 318, 383, then you got to give them credit for the 426. How many of you seen them blow up? Not the new Hemis, but the old Hemis. So basically, Dodge fucking rocks. Owned a Jeep when I was younger. Lessons were learned. I love you, Zaxxon, but I'd love to hang out with you one day and see how you treat your cars. I let peasants fix my cars. So you're a peasant? Only cars I hate working on are VW. Yep, you stroke anything long enough, it will block. Yeah, frickin' amen. Yeah, I like working on cars too, though. Let's talk single action. Absolutely. So, I actually enjoy shooting single action. I don't like loading and unloading. Personal thing. I don't like when you have to do the rod to knock out the old spent cartridge. I prefer a swing out, but then you don't have a traditional single action knife. What the fuck was that? I felt like I was taken over by McManus. Well, you've already claimed you love Kimber, and now you say you let other people fix your car, SFR, I'm going to call Wyoming and fucking red flag it. And I don't even need to call anybody in particular because there's like 5 numbers in Wyoming. So if I just dial one of those numbers and go, hey, SFR, I know your real name, but SFR has been making some really bad statements. We need to get him safely into custody. I would say don't approach from any angle that he has vision on. So you're probably going to have to drop in from one of those silent helicopters. I drive mine okay, but I use them. Ah, that's the fun. In certain situations, I agree. Like when you're sitting there and you're taking your time and you're feeling cool because it's a single action and the trigger is amazing on single actions. But man, I love going fast. And I know that if I have a 5-shot revolver, dink, 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 dink is just too fast. Joe's funner when we piss him off. Oh, the way revolvers look, but I freaking hate shooting them. You just gotta hold them right, broke. Some guy told me the wife don't drive her car fast. There, break. I missed part of that. Try to sneak up on SFR Joe. The only way to get him is from underground. Something tells me he's got that Rambo fucking like the punji sticks. He's got those hidden somewhere on his property. I see the worst when it comes to Chrysler products. Things have changed since Fiat took over, but seeing things behind the scenes and they do put their effort in prevention. Some revolvers are great for people who want to EDC and who don't train malfunctions often. Yeah, but a revolver can still malfunction. You got to keep that in mind.
Yeah, a revolver can still malfunction, sir.
Hide a smoke canister 3 miles away and distracted him first. No, he knows better than to shoot at the smoke. What is it with people who feel they need to brake check and almost cause major accidents? That is called small pecker syndrome. And yes, women can suffer from it too. It's called the minimalist bean environment. It's people that don't realize that they're being complete and fucking utter dickballs. Sorry, we're getting a little graphic tonight. I didn't refresh the chat, so I was behind on the topic. No worries. Mopar, most owners pissed after repairs, found a good Chevy mechanic because Ford mechanic is too busy. Hot dog down a hallway syndrome. Yep, that is true. Yeah, it's fun when he gets pissed. Look, people. Look. I've sold new and used. I've towed new and used. I've gone to every goddamn auction in the Midwest. I've handled $500,000 fleet sales, $1 million fleet sales. I've handled $16,000 first-time cars. It's always what the person who had it did with it. So new cars, break them in properly. A lot of people get in them, drive them like they're fucking stolen from the instant they get it, and they wonder why their $75,000 350R is leaking oil. Or you get the people that don't ever change their oil, and I mean over the course of a 60,000 mile loan or a 60,000 mile original warranty, and then the engine comes in, especially Chevrolets with their timing chains and their fucking gunk buildup. All you mechanics out there, have you ever taken the front cover off of a 3.6 liter Chevy engine and the front engine cover didn't want to come off because it had carbonized itself to the front of the engine because the dude owned it for 80,000 miles and never changed the oil on time? So they'd go 15 to 20,000 miles, and then when you finally take it apart, you're chunking off metal and sludge from your timing chains. Mopar made of paper and raisins. I once heard a rumor of a Toyota on a tow truck, but it's never been confirmed. Ha ha ha! I once heard that California isn't a bullshit state that needs to fall off the end of my country. The round could just not go off. Mechanics are the worst at keeping their own cars maintained. Agreed. I have a 3.6 junk engine sitting in my scrap pile, broken timing chain. Yep. Oh, I can attest to that, Roy. Yep. General mistakes combined. Is a 5.3 good? Yes, as long as you take care of it. It's a pushrod engine, cam and block, decent motors. As long as you change your motherfucking oil. Oh, we just had a Toyota towed in today. Fuck, I accidentally registered for another goddamn auction. What the fuck is wrong with you, Joe? Diagnosed a failed 5.3 bottom end yesterday. 130,000 miles, 2016 Suburban. All right, what did you find caused the failure? Toyota going to a Dodge shop. Well, the purist will say that's because Toyota doesn't have any fucking place for them to go. What ceramic Glock? No such thing. Pretty sure customer ran out of oil, but he ain't copping to it. Sir, your oil filter says 2017 on it. Nah, man, that's when it was made, yo. I put that shit in there last week. Sir, it says replace on. It also says Chevrolet on it. And when's the last time you bought one from Chevrolet? Man, get the fuck out of here. I changed my oil. Motherfucker. Look in the back of my truck. I got a bunch of oil back there, motherfucker. Dudes blow up 3 engines in 10 years. In 2 years of all different cars. Yeah, that's a guy that goes until it starts making noise and then he calls somebody. And we all have one of these friends. And it fucking annoys the shit out of us. They wait until their shit is broken to tell you it's broken. You changed your oil a year ago. Somebody timeout Stucky for 10 seconds. Let's all just escape to Hawaii. They're picky on guns, man. Ceramic Glock from 187 with Samuel L. Jackson. Okay, I don't know what that is, but there's no such thing as a ceramic Glock. I don't know how diesel got in my Subaru, I swear. Oh, I don't know how battery fluid got into my crankcase. Oh, they talked about ceramic Glock and Die Hard. It's real. Uh-huh. All right, Brian. Everyone had to replace a starter on a North Star engine. Yeah, you just take out the engine and throw it away and get a new car. I got to do the preventationality maintenance on Silverados. They will break. Or they just sound like they're going to break. Nah, it was fake for the movie. Yeah, definitely if in the diesel is a nice one. If you are a mechanic, you have lots of friends who need your help. Yeah. And very little of them, very few of them, almost none of them get the same kind of discounts anymore. Especially when they become your, hey, can you fix this, please? I have some friends I tolerate that shit from just because they clearly need my assistance. Now they could figure it out, but it's easier if I'm there. In fact, I'm going up tomorrow morning to work on Daniel's Volkswagen. So the teacher could get it past school metal detectors. Yeah, but what the movies failed to deal with is the fact that, number one, ammunition is ferrous and can be detected by a metal detector. And number dos is that a ceramic slide would shatter the first time it was fired. That's so nice. Yeah, I'm a friend. I don't do mechanic work for a lot of people because it fucking fucks me up, but I vaguely remember Dodge dealerships giving 2 gallons of oil with every purchase. I love to burn oil. That says as a feature. I don't remember that. I had a car that had a slow oil leak, so every time I got it low enough, I would just add oil and change the filter. It's usually, dude, I'm broke down in 81 and I don't know what's wrong. Yeah. You know how many times I've had to diagnose a failed engine part from halfway across the country because I got family back in Minnesota? And so it goes, so this morning I got in my car and it's going... And I have to go, is that your turn signal? Oh shit, is that what that does? I've never used that. No kidding. My boss's wife tells me to put 4 pounds of air in her tire 2 days ago. She asked me today if I did it, checked door jam, and made tires to that pressure. Lights cleared, free lunch. He was talking about the Glocks from the movie, guy. So if you banned him, unban him. Hey, Snucka, what's up? Dude, I'm getting so fucking tired out of nowhere. I didn't double take my meds. I know I didn't because I checked. Wall looks good tonight. Yeah, many of those are fake. I'm going to replace them with some revolvers for the next live stream. I'll go get the GP100, the SP101, and a couple others and put them out. I need something to keep me up, though. You guys pissed me off and it made me tired. I'm like an angry baby. You know when a baby gets super angry? He gets all fussy and fighty, and then all of a sudden he just collapses and falls asleep. Going till 11. I'll try to hang on till 1 or 12 or sometime in the future of now. Make a cup of yourself. Oh, coffee. Definitely a fake Luger on the wall. It's not even a Luger. She kept putting air in her tire to turn TPMS lights off. She had way too much air in her tires. Yeah, I got fooled when I bought the wheels that are on my car now because I had the old wheels inside the car. So the light didn't come on because it was close enough to detect them. Boeing mechanics logs. Pilot sounds like a monkey banging around with a hammer. Mechanic took hammer away from monkey. Yeah, Boeing has got so many problems. Hee hee. See if my order fucking went through. Amazon's been bitch fucking slapping me with not shipping stuff when they're supposed to. Careful, Boeing might want some revenge. What are they going to do? Fly over my house and drop a door? Used to help them because I wanted friends, but instituted a 3-strike rule 3rd time in a row car issues, and they're using me for them. Yeah, well, I refer to it kind of like a AAA card. You get 1 or 2 per year for a vehicle. I'd think twice before boarding a Delta these days. Well, not going to get into that joke, but yeah. What kind of 1911s are on your wall? Fake. It's an airsoft. They'll empty the toilet over my house. That would be like just a normal day for fucking Boeings. American Airlines just changed your gate last frickin' minute. Here's what I do. I drive everywhere. Now, for background, in case you guys don't know, because some of you might not, you might be newer, you can buy these shirts from me if you cash at me. But also, I was in an aviation magnet or aviation school during high school where we spent 4 hours a day at the airport learning about aircraft and maintenance and power plant. We would go through like where they rebuilt the engines for the airplanes or did service on the airplanes. And I got to learn all that stuff, and it made me afraid to fly. Douglas DC-10 was the best plane ever made. DC-10, wasn't that the one with the 3 engines where if the top engine went out, it cut all the hydraulic lines and caused the plane to flip over 4 times in Iowa? Y'all are really making me want to drive to Ohio instead of Florida. Y'all are really making me... Yep, you are not safe if you drive around. Boeing will still drop a door for you. I'd rather drive 2 days than take a plane. Whoop, whoop, pull up, pull up. Ground ahead, pull up. I've been to Ohio. That's the weird thing to flex on, that you've been to Ohio. Delta's all I fly. Now, I trusted myself when I did some flight time with the school. I trust myself in an emergency. If the captains are debilitated or incapacitated, I could probably land a multi-engine plane. But I hate knowing how the pilot is flying the plane and what different control surfaces are doing. In fact, I actually have a rule when I fly. I sit next to the engines. I don't care if it's loud because they always find the engines. Worst case scenario, they'll find my body. My boy's blind. Ducks are going missing. Gotta mention the shirt's good one. Yep. Executive Decision, best plane movie ever. That was the one with Harrison Ford and Glenn Close. No, the other guy. Bridget Moynihan. No, the guy that played Commissioner Gordon. Anyways, this is the black shirt. It's a really good one. It's got white lettering, and then on the sleeve here, it's got white flag on it. Forward towards victory. So make sure you get one of these. They're $25. If you live outside of the contiguous United States and I have to use a shipping service other than USPS, it will be adjusted accordingly for price. All proceeds go towards Coke and fentanyl. So make sure to get your shirt today. If you don't, I'll cry like a little bitch. That is all. No, best airplane movie is Snakes on a Plane. No. Best airplane movie ever was that one with Denzel Washington with the plane, the drunk guy. I flew with the wife her first time flying. She said never again. She's driving. I like the airplane movie Airplane. Oh, that was good too. Joe, we said no more drug jokes tonight. Who said it was a joke? And I said no more drug jokes. I didn't say I wouldn't do no more drug jokes. One where Steven Seagal got sucked out of the plane. Oh, yeah, one of the first times he ever let himself get killed, which The Rock and Jason Statham could do fucking well to fucking learn a lesson in how to make a good movie character and let themselves die. Like John Cena, he dies, he's fine with it. Sean Bean, holy crap, made his career out of it. Serious note, good airplane movie for me would be Con Air. Yeah, that was a pretty good one too. Put the bunny back in the box. Fetty's a hell of a drug. Got third-degree burns all up my arm, and they gave me some on the way to the hospital. Yeah, unfortunately, Rabbit, actually fentanyl is non-reactive for me. I could take it like fucking Tic Tacs. You could just crush them up, crush up the whatever, however, the powder, and put it into a gel cap, and I could take a whole gel cap. It won't do shit to me. Red Baron is pretty cool. The pizza? Is the movie Wanted realistic? No. Not even close, son. Can you fly instrument flight rating? No, I only had just under 100 hours of visual. I never had IFR. I could in the simulator. We did that at Fort Snelling's C-130 simulator. I was able to do an IFR, but I could only fly VFR. Yeah, that movie was basically Die Hard in a plane. Yep, and the guy from Chicago Med was on there too. That ought to narrow that down for you. Whoa, my knees are sore. Not for that reason. Shut up. Okay, it's for that reason.
I'm playing Die Hard.
I'm getting sick of these mother-father snakes on this mother-father plane. Just because you're not responsive, could you still OD off of it? Yes, because it can interact with your body in a certain way if you get enough of it in there. But I had a super heavy dose for my shoulder, supposedly when my cervical things got all fucked up. Enough of anything can can cause an overdose, even if you're non-reactive to it, but it's much more difficult. Because I wouldn't even know I was overdosing until my body starts shutting down. Have you seen the Snowpiercer movie? Yes, I have. Theoretically, can I overdose on butter? You'd have to eat an amazingly large amount of it, but yeah, technically. Now, like eating sticks of butter, you're probably going to vomit well before you OD on it. You can die from too much water. Sounds like a shitty death. It does, but man, you slide right into the ground. Korean movies are too violent for me. No, that's just the way we were in Korea, man. Even as a baby, I knew better. Picking up a Plinker rifle, 1022 It's a good choice. That'll work for you. It's a good one. It's supposed to be the sequel to Willy Wonka. I ain't nothing right now. Did I say I wasn't nothing right now? Because I'm everything. I'm everyone, man. Drink 64 ounces when I wake up in the morning. I feel like bursting. It's not good. Every American should have a 1022. Yes. Why are helicopter lessons so much more expensive than fixed wing? Because the certified pilots are fewer. I'm not sure, but I'm probably correct in saying that the requirements for helicopter pilots, like official helicopter pilot license, are more expensive and probably harder to get. I will go buy one now. Okay, Aaron, Andrew, Kobe. Hey, you know what? He stuck the landing. Sorry, I'm answering emails while I'm doing this. Don't forget to like the feed. Okay, hold on, buddy. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Hold on, buddy. There you go, right there. I'm going to go over here, right there, buddy. I'm going to hit there, right there, right there. Don't you know, buddy? Can we discuss aviation disasters on this day? I would prefer if we didn't right now, just because some people would be like, oh, that's so not woke. Plus, me and my old friend Jebediah, we don't go anywhere on a plane. We're usually in one of those horse-drawn buggies. I mispronounced horse. But that's what happens when you're on your Rumspringer. You've got to get it under control, Ezekiel, Jeremiah, Obadiah, Jedediah, and June. I mean, technically you can discuss aviation disasters, just don't get, like, conspiratorial with it. TW800 just watched the investigation. Yeah, I watched that happen. That was crazy. All passed out on the floor, watching and listening. Get up, Cody! Are you okay? We love you. Oh, I'm fine, dude. We need a good Amish horse and buggy disaster. Oh, we were on our way to raise a barn over there at cousin Jedediah, his land. And we got caught up in a little bit of gravel, and we were racing. He said it was a horse, but it said Mustang on it, and we were racing him, and he ran over the foot of my horse. It was sad. And then we rolled 4 times. It was sad. Amish make some expensive furniture, and it's crazy. How do they know about inflation? We made this, and then we went to the farmer's market, and everybody was like, oh, on Etsy. And I was like, what is Etsy? And they're like, it's a website. And I was like, oh, and that's fine by me. I don't need to know any more about that website there. So then I just decided to walk around, and I saw like old Betty over there, right? She's been coming here for 2 years, ever since her husband passed. Oh, bless her soul. I still wouldn't touch her with the 10-foot pole, or 3.5-meter one anyway. And anyway, I was walking through there, and I seen like all these furniture, and they were like, oh, fresh made dresser for $300. And I was like, that's really expensive, but I'm going to make mine $279.94, because after tax it comes out to $281, and that's a good number for the Amish. Well, it's nearly 5 a.m. and I need to wake up in 3 hours. Fuck, you're over on the other place of the world where you don't have USA. Amish are known for getting lots of buggy. Yeah, you see that every now and then on YouTube. See him trying to pull over a horse. Airplane, airplane, airplane. Yes, you might be more likely to die in a car crash than an airplane. However, that's like saying you're more likely to get bit by a shark in your bathtub than you do of finding the Aztec gold in the middle of Canada. It's a number. It's meaningless in real life. So, living in Ohio, you can see it in person occasionally. Oh, the drunk buggies? Sir, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't need a driver's license. Go talk to the horse. I don't know why they're a little bit Irish, but they are. Go talk to the horse. His name is Nay, and he doesn't respond well. Did you see the milkers on that one? That sounded weird. Yep. The Amish party ridiculous. I got 2 DUIs. No, you don't. Worst aviation story is Japanese airline 5 people were the horizontal stabilizer. They fought for it for over an hour, diving and climbing before hitting the mountain. That is one of the worst single plane one, but the largest number of casualties was actually the Tenerife, on Malta, I believe it was. Mentor Now does a great video on it where 2 747s collided on the runway, and 579 people or something were sadly lost. I've been in 4 car crashes, 3 as a passenger. I haven't been hit by a car. Haven't had any bad experiences on a plane so far. Man, you're just fucking rolling that dice there. No, I just don't like the way it feels to fly. Well, Stookie, that's not exactly something to be proud of, bro. Anyone hasn't hit the like button, slam that shit. I've already accepted my fate and going. No, I told you you don't have to, dude, because you agreed with me on the Dodges. Rather pilot a single action than be a passenger in a jet liner? Honestly, I would, because the odds of bringing down a single engine aircraft with an engine failure and getting it down and landing it safely are much higher with a smaller plane than they are with a large airliner. Still hit the like button if you haven't. I did. It's been hit. I'll take a jet. I'm not proud of trying to change my rifle. You need to, dude. So one thing is I actually enjoy the drive. I really do. So whenever I go a lot of places, I'll drive just because I like the drive. The last time I flew was 2016. So I really haven't flown in a long time, just because I don't enjoy flying. It's cost me a lot of time and money. I would bet, dude. Oh, I finally got that stuff from Tagua. They sent me to review. Only ran into one problem, though. They sent me the wrong holster, but they're super cool. They're sending me out the right one. Well, hopefully it goes well, Cody. I do miss driving for no reason at all, and told me I can keep the other one as well. That's nice of them. Certain cities I would never drive in, like Chicago or Manhattan. Timing is a big issue going through a lot of those places. Manhattan is just a shit show most of the time, but if you go through there super early in the morning, you're usually pretty good. Chicago, if you miss rush hour traffic, normally when I drive, I'll leave here at like 4 o'clock in the morning. And that gets me, and I'll stop somewhere on the way to, like the last time I went to Minnesota. I'll stop somewhere for 3 to 4 hours in the middle of that. And then that will get me into Chicago, usually around 9, so that I don't have to deal with it. But if I drove straight through, it's 11 hours. I'd get there at 5 o'clock, and that would suck. Finally, someone with guns. I mean, you can drive anywhere. You can, if you can drive it in the, if you can drive in the Bronx, Manhattan. I never drive in it. You have to fly every couple of months, but driving is always nice. Like I said, at the end of the day, I'm not afraid of flying. I'm afraid of what the pilots are doing, if that makes any sense. I have the utmost respect and belief that the plane can fly. I just hate knowing exactly what the pilots are doing when they're flying. Finally, someone with guns. I manufacture them. Nice. I've heard DC is a mess to drive in. Again, depends on what time you get there. I've driven to Reagan International, where you have to drive past the reflecting pool and the Pentagon. I've driven to the other airport in DC. I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head there again, but timing is the big thing. I'll show up to a DC, like Reagan, like 4 hours early, just so I don't have to deal with traffic. I haven't been to DC since I was a kid. It's still pretty bad. How about when I get my pilot's license, I'll come get you in a small plane so you can watch me fly, so you know what I'm doing, something like a small Cessna or something. I'll pass. Joe's a sick guy. Yep. New Jersey sucks worse than DC. It can. No, I'm talking about in DC. Reagan is technically Maryland. So you got Washington Dulles, Reagan, and Baltimore. BWI is the other one. So Reagan is the one in D.C., BWI is the other one. That's in Baltimore. I'm in Jersey now for a video. Yeah, it is BWI. Ugh. What's your favorite cereal? Usually peanuts. Reese's Peanut Butter Puffs. Yeah. Freudian slip, which is still in Maryland. Yep. You need to drive the 12+ hour round trips we do in Miami 2 times a month. It gets miserable. Yeah, sounds like you're drug running. I am lactose intolerant. Still like it. Amal got penis on the brain, Joe. Big one, apparently. Peanut butter flavored penis. Oh boy, if I was talking about the penis right now, it'd be like peanut butter, on the roof of my mouth. Very good. There's no coming back from saying that, just like the other day when I said the fucking other word. It was on the tip of his tongue. Just the tip. He let it slip in there. Fuck you all. I knew what was coming, you bastards. The penis. Shut up. At least it's not Captain Crunch. That would hurt the roof of your mouth. Predicted. Yeah, that's why I just stopped for a second. What's up? How's everyone doing? Hope I didn't miss anything. Just getting on. Yes, you missed my favorite cereal. It's peanut butter penis. You feel responsible for this. It's all right. DB got me to say the hard N word one night. Glad McManus isn't here. He'd be fine with it. He's bald. He knows what a penis looks like. Close up, I mean. Anyone understand what he just said? Sounded like his mouth is full. I said penis time. No, I gotta watch the beginning. No, it was only like a couple of minutes ago, dude. If you just go back a few minutes. You said the gamer word on a live stream. Holy shit. Yeah, so DB put up a string of words that were very difficult for me to say. And I was trying to say digger, but it was dig, then an N-E, and then a couple of other words, and my brain read it too fucking fast, and what came out of my mouth was the word that I do have a pass for from a bunch of black dudes I know, but I'm not going to say it on a live stream ever again. Because amazingly, the algorithm didn't cover it because I said it so quickly that I got away with it. Now the penis thing, okay, whatever. Penis! I can say penis, vagina, asshole, but I can't say midget. Lamal, words truly mean nothing in the grand scheme of things. Yeah, in the long term, yes, exactly. DB1, Joe 0. Yeah, but DB's still fucking, you've seen his tattoos, he's stuck with those forever. God damn it! You rang? No, asshole, not a-hole. So much for free speech. Oh, I can say it all I want if I want to get in trouble, because free speech is fine unless you're offending somebody. Isn't that the point of free speech, though? Sticks and stones may make my bones, but words leave psychological wounds that never heal. Look, dude. Your avatar is a fooked up Michael Jackson imitation. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I said some stupid shit. Yeah, I know it was, Michael. Plus, I once made a kid quit school because of how much shit I was giving him. You whine anything lately? What? Late to the party, not feeling 100%. That's okay, Mr. Mom. Apparently, because I was talking about penis, now I got the hiccups. I got caught pooping at school once they opened the door and left. Dude, that's when you spread and go, why, Sam? Dude, ain't nobody getting near me with that, with a tattoo gun near that guy. This little guy's staying safe, bro. Ah! I won a stupid prize. Yes, Susu, your avatar is your little icon. Oh, man, you were putting your kids to bed when I said that? I hope you didn't have the phone with you. No, but I can tell you that my twos are finally normal again. They got a little weird, like, blood. They're fine, though. Uh... Did you order a tub of wasabi? Nope. Nope. Thought it was green, spicy butthole piss. Yep, me doing the moonwalk out the front door of my house to responding cops after hitting a smooth criminal with both barrels. Waiting to see if he attacks a Carolina Reaper. Dude, you guys haven't paid for me to attack a Carolina Reaper. That fucking thing is 2 million fucking Scovilles. Hi, Cinna. You met my kids. They've heard worse. Yeah. Only what? No. I've said worse to myself while abusing myself. Only 2 million. Smash. Hope it doesn't get Pregante. Ah, be careful, sir. When you get the smash the button Pregante, you have responsibility to come back 3 times a week and hit it again. 2 million? That's all? Yeah, I got a hall pass from Alexandria, but I feel like I owe it to Joe to get the likes up. Yeah. Plus, when you miss one night walking and talking with your butthole, you unfortunately have to pay for it later on. Geez, I remember the Spacey Pete night I helped contribute. Yeah. Only if. Don't even mess with the 2 mil. Dude, you guys still haven't decided on a costume. We haven't decided how much for me to not shave for a year. Would you guys actually want to see me not shave for a year? That would be weird. I'd have to put up like a photo every morning. You saw a man naked at Walmart? You did the 1 chip challenge and it was agony? Yeah. I bet people wanted me to do that too. But I ate a whole lot peanut butter Reese's and it cut the roof of my mouth up really bad. You want to see my... it hurt. Go to Hawaii, they naked everywhere. I'm good. The guy from the Green Lantern, Ryan Reynolds, especially at night. Misinformation. Justin's from the islands of Hawaii. 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 But don't do the no shave thing. It sucks. I thought they banned the 1 chip challenge. They might have. Dude, people are having so much fun on tonight's live stream that I've actually lost 11 subs. So, for all you new people that are just sitting there watching the idiocy that is the Jiminy Show, could you do me a big favor? Subscribe to the channel. Maybe consider buying one of my shirtsies. The shirtsies say the Jiminy Show on them, and then they have the American flag on the side. That would be really top tits of you. Thank you. But and I thought jalapenos were bad. Yeah, they're not. I'm good. I don't need to go to Hawaii. I'm good. I'm good. Not as a costume. Tai Pom. Tai Pom. What is Tai Pom? Well, thank you. But I already look like him. Back in Lamau. You're gonna lose. Yep. Shirts are very comfortable. Do we email you to order a shirt? Yes. You do need to email me and then either use Cash App or Zelle. Or I can take a credit card. Because if you pay it through YouTube's super chats and shit, I won't get the money for 6 weeks, and they take 30%. So fuck them. Did I yawn again? I am so sorry. Yeah, they go through Stookie and then they check and just see if there's been any activity on the other parts of the channel. And if they don't detect, if they detect like you've only been on the live and stuff, then they can actually remove your subscription. Heaven only knows the horrors Joe has perpetuated on Chatterbait. Oh, no. No. Every single person that I interact with on Chatterbait has seen God. Mainly because I hold up a picture of him and say, you are letting God down. Or you can do 50 through YouTube. Yeah. Give Google 30% of money for nothing. Which movie? Dr. Frankfurter. Which one was he? Please tell me it's not the dead guy. It is the dead guy. Tim Curry. I am much taller than Tim Curry was. Plus, I couldn't pull off those underwear. And he was very British, so he has a much longer face than I do. No, we do not do that here. I've actually never gone on to Chatterbait because, you know, the rest of the internet's free. See, you're going to cause a confusion, Panda, because most people think that it was, what's his name from Barry? No, Skarsgård. On my life, let me talk y'all what I saw at the park, okay? So there I am just taking a walk in the basket and looking naked there, and I just keep walking and I ignored it. It was crazy. That's sorry to hear that, Cinna. It's an interesting way to be introduced to the male human form naked. I think personally the human form is disgusting. Also, unless you're a supermodel or a super tight athlete, we all have flappy asses. Bill Skarsgård is a new Pennywise. Yeah, Skarsgård. That's what I said, Skarsgård. I remember a bunch of women in YouTube comment section saying that if they got violated by anyone, they wanted it to be Tim Curry. Ah, The good old days when free speech still mattered. I've seen crazier, but it's crazy. Fun guy lulz. I think he was homeless. He was definitely clothesless. We were all born naked. Not true. Not true. I fell right into my mommy's underwear. Instant jacket. Just waiting for your responses now. And I'm kidding. She went into labor 2 months early with me, took her into a hospital, and she literally just farted me out. Why is Joe so messed up? Well, you know, Mom went, ah! So they used to make games like that where the police were fat. It was Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. So I fit in the palm of my father's hand when I was born. I was 4 pounds, 4 ounces. My mom thought she shit. If everyone put up the money for a SpongeBob costume, would you go for it? You could have the voice down, either that or a Nazi. I would probably prefer the SpongeBob over the Nazi. They won't disappoint. Yep. Yay! I'm off work. Me too, Joe. I was so cute. I was perfect size but small and adorable and fit in a hand. 4 pounds, 4 ounces. Now look at you. Remember the fat guy in the original Nintendo boxing? Yes, much like now even. Actually, Lamau. Ha! So, yeah, so 4 pounds, 4 ounces, nearly 2 months early, had a deformed leg. My right leg was formed in the shape of a backwards J, which I guess kind of would be an L. Yeah, but my mom always described it as backwards J, so my brain just got that. 45 fucking years old, and I just realized that a backwards J is a fucking L. Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy. Nah. Bob. Oldest video game you remember enjoying playing? I was Pong. No. I was living in New York with my mom and her drug dealer boyfriend, and we had an original Nintendo when they first came out because they had to hide their drug money, and I played the original Super Mario Brothers. On the second NES I got, because my dad my dad bought me my first NES, and my mom's fucktard boyfriend broke it because he was an a-hole. I don't know which way I'm looking. Reset. Play old ass games now. None of this trash is worth playing. Well, I play a lot of emulated games just because I don't like the cost of buying all the consoles anymore. So I did that. If you go way back on the channel, you'll see like the first 2 years of the channel, 3 years of the channel. I used to video game hunt every goddamn day, and I had a room in my apartment, the one I almost died in, and I had thousands of games behind me. I had multiple computer systems. I used to do a lot more tech and shit. But yeah, I had tons of games, dude, and original systems. So your costume should be Mario. I'm way too big to be Mario. And Aladdin on the Saturn. Sega. Yeah, I used to play Jurassic Park on the Sega. If it has in-game purchases, I get that one. That was a weird sign. That must have been somebody's car alarm. It's way too fast. It was what. Very little with the PlayStation era because I was already working as a kid when the PlayStation 1 came out. I was actually working at a Funko Land. So I just never got time to play games. And then I started working 2 jobs. And then, you know, video games for me, I stopped playing with the Genesis. And then I picked back up with PlayStation 2. Never really was much into the Super Nintendo or the Nintendo 64, although wrestling games on Nintendo 64 was fine or fun, but I really never really got like hooked on games until the PlayStation 2. And then I started buying older systems when I got the money. You're 20, you missed out. SpongeBob or Squidward? I can do SpongeBob, I can't do Squidward. He has too many tentacles. Grab your Speedo and 2 Mossberg 500s, go out there and catch that some bitch car stealer. Dude, full naked, bro. Either this one, or this one's going to get you. I vote SquarePants. Yep, I didn't get a modern console until the 10 with the PS2. Yeah, exactly. It's like... Snack on mobile. back in 2001. Yeah, Funko Lands were dope in the day. Yeah, I was 16 when I worked at my first Funko Land. I was manager in a week, or assistant manager. Crazy Taxi on the GameCube, which was a port from the Sega Saturn. Comedy's getting better and I'm all for it. I try, my good sir. Oh, my knees are starting to hurt though. We might only go till midnight. Oh, shit. Because when I sit back, my gut goes out because I'm so full of water and piss and vinegar. I miss the old arcades. Yeah, I miss the old gun arcades, but now I have VR and guns. Goes Glenn from Walking Dead post-Negan. So just a smashed up face, that would be funny. I remember Kmart and KB Toys and EB Games. Yeah, I remember EB Games, KB and Kmart. Bomberman played the shit out of my PSP with my high school psycho on the bus. Yes, PSP was really fun. I remember buying a PSP when they first came out. I was selling cars, so luckily I made the money. And I bought it, and the first movie I ever watched on it was Hostage with Bruce Willis. Play the old Simpsons. Do you guys remember Marvel Avengers, the 4-spot one where you could be Iron Man, Captain America, Wolverine, or Cyclops? That was the shit. EB Games and KB Toys. Crazy how much the world has changed. I believe EB is still around somewhere, just in a very small capacity. PSP was so much shit, I got it stolen from me on the D train on the subway. Yep. Oh, yeah. So I worked at a Toys R Us when I was younger, and we had the Virtual Boy set up and the N64. Those were the only times I ever played them. Oregon Trail? Yes, I played the Oregon Trail. All right, I got to go to the bathroom real quick, but I'm going to bring back an old banger. Hang on a second. Not a gang banger or a sexual innuendo. This is YouTube. Get your fucking minds out of the gutters. I'll be right back. I'm back. Where's Carmen San Diego? I think their scary movie play on words crap. Is there just a trail of organs? The feds are hacking my phone. Battery is dying while it's plugged in. Everything died on the trail. All those pesky feds. Just found a bunch of old PSP games when I moved. GTA Liberty Stories was probably the best one. Go for a walk in a bit, Joe. Inspo. But yeah, so something that happens when you have your own store. You start playing. There we go, bitches. Keep pooping again. Did you ever play Guitar Hero? Very little. Good Joe didn't die of dysentery. I might. Dr. Mario, bitches. I can't show you. It's missing the battery pack, but I got to get one. All right, let's. Sold for a pretty penny. The GBA Platinum, yes. Got to turn off the music. Because you can't have the music on the live stream because Nintendo. Short live my ass. Who said I was a short live? Thing is so cute. It fits in my pantalones. Oh shit. Go over. Pokemon is the only game I really played on Game Boy. Oh, I got you, bitch. I have to clear the first map, otherwise I'm not a real woman. Good old purple OG Game Boy. Yep, and now we spend the remainder of the stream watching Joe play. I promise I'll play. I'll stop after I get this map. Original Game Boy, I had a light shield to play in the dark. Yeah, I missed the original Game Boy. Come on, you fucks. Don't you hate waiting for that one piece? Alright, all done. But I do have... And then I just won Pokemon Emerald Green in an auction. But bro, I've even got the homebrews. I'm so cool I can watch Jimmy fucking Neutron. I'm not complaining, just testament dedication. Dude, one day I came in here 26 minutes late and you guys had donated me $70 when I wasn't even on the fucking live. I do miss being out. Yep, so Chris and I are cool. He's good people. Well, that's the important thing, brother. It's not working. So, okay. All right, Susu. Yes. Game Boys, you still need to do the old hold and blow. That sounds like a German pedo. Ah, it's the old hold and blow. We are going to be here, and you're going to be the blow. Yes, we blew into it, and now it works, yeah. I guess I should be doing the Jimmy Neutron thing. Oh, jeez, Jimmy, we're never going to get out of here. We're in so much trouble. What are we going to do? What happens when we watch a video? And then everybody is like, look at that. Can you imagine watching an entire video like that, Jimmy? Oh, that would be so terrible. Yes. I'm done because I could be copyrighted. Actually, I heard that damaged it, but I still did it. It doesn't really damage it, but those are gold and brass contacts, so you do need to clean them with alcohol eventually, or even the eraser on a pencil, because it can get bio buildup. That's cool, Joe. Yeah. No, it's actually in pretty good shape. If you look at it, the screen's actually in pretty solid shape, but I'm probably going to get an upgraded body and the IPS screen for it, the backlit screen. I got this in an auction with a bunch of games, and I sold the games for way more than the system was worth. So now I got the system, and I can use it as a tester. But yeah, she's probably seen some shiz. Happy Halloween! Take one, but not this one, you sons of bitches. Dust, worst nightmare was for those games. Yeah, but one of the things I do is I always open them up when I'm selling them on eBay so that you can see that it's a real Nintendo cartridge inside, and then I clean them really well. So you just need to get the iFixit Shark kit, and it comes with all the things you need. Also, battery died, I think, in the GB Color games. Tons of games like Pokemon Red, Blue. Yeah, and here's the deal. You have to change those the right way. A lot of people don't do it the right way, and so they get their save states back, but it screws up the clock on the game. You actually need to solder the battery onto the backside using the contacts for the battery, then remove the dead battery, then solder a new battery onto the front, and then remove the battery off the back. Otherwise, you lose your game timer, and then a lot of events never happen again because it goes to 999. Did any of the computers I gave you work? I have a charger coming for the laptop you gave me because the one I ordered was wrong because, why wouldn't it be? So now I have a universal one coming. I think the other two will work. The monitor was cracked and shit, but I took the driver board out of it, so I appreciate that. I fix it. It's a great company. It really is. Zaxxon, have fun on your call. Good night, goofballs. Susu, you have a good night one. Night one? Night hun? Night honey bunny? I got some PS1 memory cards. Yeah, believe it or not, they're worth some money. I remember gaming on Windows 98. Dude, that was some of the best stuff. Need for Speed, Porsche Unleashed. A lot of the old games, dude. Found my GTA Vice City from PS2 in a box today. My save shit's worth more than I'm willing to take. Dude, that happens. Also, you never know what's going to go up in value. Did you see that fucking Deadpool on Xbox 360 is like $150 because of the game? Oh, you want to see something old? Come on, let's go. We're going back up front, but this time you're coming with me. Trying to grab my phone so I don't hit the power button. Or do that. Hopefully you'll get something out of them. Dude, I'm going to make some videos on them. I have in the workshop. You've seen the workshop. Is it an 8086? That would be cool. I've had them. In fact, I've got a TRS 80 sitting at my dad's house right now. That is an 8088, 8080, BD, Buck Rogers. But dude, I have all these computers, and a lot of these actually have like good components in them. Like this is an old Pentium 4. I know that, so it matched with the other one. But here you got an old Core i5, so that's actually modern enough that it might work with like some of my graphics cards and shit. Like that's an ATI Fury, but it's an Asus Strix. But yeah, so I got all of those, right? And then all these systems up here. Still got to sort through that bitch. But I got all this stuff sitting here. The mouse passed that day. Yep. Nighthawk died. Did you play Earthworm Jim? A little bit. Cody mouse died. Yep. I had the original 4 Silent Hills. Dude, Silent Hill 4, I just sold a incomplete copy of one for $95. But yeah, so these are the ones. Also, look, more shirts. By the way, look that way real quick. Yeah, you keep looking at that. You like my coat hangers that I got on the wall? Cool. All right, so what we have here is a bunch of the shirts and then some of the computers that he gave me. So these are oldies. So that's a little bit newer Pentium based on the sticker, but it's still nice and old. This one is an old Core 2 Duo, but it's in a small form factor, so I might do something with that just for shits and giggles. And then this old guy, holy crap, look at that, AMD Athlon, 512 megs of DDR1, so just SD RAM and all that shit. This has only got DDR2. That's DDR3, I believe. But yeah, so all those are going to be fun to play with. Sweet coat hanger, yep. Sorry. I had to move something. In fact, I have so much shit laying around, I'm using a computer case just to prop up my fan. Woo! Orange cord. But yeah, this is, believe it or not, in that monitor that I got from Stone, this is the most expensive component. This is the driver board for the LCD, and it was busted. But I did fix that up. That's a Forza Edition, Forza Xbox One. Should make a sleeper computer. I did. I made one once. I actually gutted an old Macintosh and shoved a bunch of high-end parts in it. I run Morrowind on my phone. It works, sort of. If you find Bitcoin in there, it's mine. I don't think you understand how Bitcoin works, dude. I'd have to have the password for the wallet. Oh, my ankles are so swollen right now. I feel like I'm having a baby. Sorry, I'm trying not to hit the power button on the phone, because if I do, I lose connection because it kills the live. I like old computer stuff, the good old days, yep. So I want to get a couple of like the older model phones work or computers working because they're what you need to run some of the older games. Because they're actually tied into the speed of the processor. So we'll have to wait and see what happens. There we go. There we go. My wife's ankles are really swollen. Sorry, dude. Mine is because of the way I've been sitting for the last few. I've been sitting up. I normally don't sit up that long. My wife has a body of a 60-year-old. I got the body of a 60-year-old. His wife doesn't know yet, but you know, I've got one. Bro, you don't pay electric. I need to get up there and get your air right. No need for fans. Yeah, well, if you want to come up here, but I'm also potentially going to talk to a contractor. Hers is because pregnancy, we're on the last leg of it. I have some old laptops I could hook you up with. Dude, I'll play with anything you got, bro. I love working on this stuff, too, and getting it working. Don't look at me. Also, I want to fuck you. I want to fuck you. I want to fuck you all. As long as you're of legal consenting age. Shut up. So this is the current bathroom in here. It's really shitty. You can see me up there. Fuck you, Joe. It's small. You have to walk up a step. Stone knows. He was here. You're 35. Awesome. Been there, done that. Yep. Almost there. You ready? Sure. I bought $20 worth of Bitcoin back when it first came out and buy a pizza like 10,000 Bitcoins. Yep. I missed it when it was 0.06 or 6 cents a coin, and I was going to buy $1,000 worth. But anyways, the main reason I showed you the bathroom was, so this is a storage room in here. But what I'm thinking about doing is having a contractor come in here and knock all of this shit out, knock out the wall, which is right there going into the bathroom, and then redo the bathroom in here, and then make this out here my personal bedroom with a walkthrough into my apartment, and then I'll leave one office over there for an actual personal office. And then I'll just have to find a different place to store shit. You missed Ethereum when it was 16 cents? Yeah, a lot of us missed a lot of that stuff, man. It's kind of hard to fuck with now. If we could all go back in time, man, we'd all buy Apple, fucking Microsoft, Google, and Amazon. You know, Amazon, he was trying to sell it to his buddies for like, what was it, $12 a share or something like that before it went public. Only thing you're going to be feeling is tired soon. Yep. You get to be on top? No, I'm the jetpack. Dogecoin will hit $150 in 2050. With any luck, I'll be dead by then. But yeah. Amazon, fucking Microsoft, they all started in a garage. Apple started in a garage. XRP. No, I made a little bit of money with Dogecoin, got out of it, and then I lost a lot of it with the Ibushina. I decided to try to buy some of that shit. Made a little bit right off the bat, and then I told my friends to do it, so of course the stock went, or the coin went. Well, yeah, he did, but a lot of people didn't realize, like, when Tesla took, what was it, like 4 Bitcoin or 5 Bitcoin for one of their cars, and then it turns out they were the smart ones because, you know. I love looking at this. I got a warning. Why? Shut up. Dude, lost another subscriber. Great. Some dude sold like 10K and I can't even get a bike to start in the garage. What happened to your bike? It started when I was down there. Dell Inspiron laptop that shit the bed on me that I got some movies and music on that. I want to see if it can be saved or retrieved somehow. I just can't find anybody that can do it. I can do it for you, Cody. I can get your information off. I can crack your hard drives. Wrenches, do you still want to come up and get your shirt tomorrow? What's going on? Battery died. That sucks. Made Swim a ton of money during the pandemic. Dude, Doge went really cheap all the way to really expensive for what it was. and then it dropped way back. You know how to recover a computer? Yes. So it all depends on what exactly failed in the computer, but for the most part, storage media is last affected. Even if you have like a power surge through the motherboard and stuff, the drives are not directly connected unless it's an NVMe drive, and then there could be the potential for loss. But I have ways of getting all that information off of your hard drives. You bought in for fractions of a cent. That's the way to do it, man. You're a fat boy. Yes, I can do that. Getting off work at 3, have some shit to do, but I can be around town by 5. Yeah, that'll work. Like I said, I'm meeting my friend, my family, sorry, my parents over at Mission Barbecue at 5:30, so that'll be fine. It's only a couple blocks away. I only have one spot left, dudes. I need a second. Got it. They're cool. It's time to buy when Cody's a fat boy? That's interesting. Am I still even live? Did I ever even turn on my mic? Have you guys been sitting here for 2 hours listening to me go? Hello. I think I've peed off about 6 pounds tonight. And I just tried to use my mouse to refresh my phone because I'm not smart. I eat potatoes. So, anyway. It'd be awesome if you could do that. I've held onto this damn laptop for years just because of that. I think it might be a motherboard issue because it did that thing trying to boot up and then shut down. Dude, I'd be happy to take a look at it sometime. When you get your shirt, it'll have my address if you want to send it in. Pure silence the whole time, entertainment. It lives in a pineapple under the sea. My mom's... I was going to say something so bad that word almost came out. The movie, you guys, you're supposed to play along. Geez. I don't get the preference of the premise of the movie. Sometimes it will complete up the boot up process and it goes to the point to where it wouldn't even get close. Yeah, I can take care of that for you. It's called pretend. The only pretend I like to do is when I make the voices. And I use the voices. By the way, don't cut into your hand trying to get a thing out of it because it just makes the thing more exacerbated. That's where the dog bit me 2 years ago, and I'm still not happy with it. Sounds good. Email the address, and I'll let you know when I'm headed your way. All right. Fuck. Now I gotta find your shit. Hold on a second. There it is. That. Beep 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 boop. Wah.
Boop, boop. Beep, boop, boop. Oh, 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 oh. E, oh. E, oh, oh. E, oi, oh, oh. E, oh, 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 oh.
All right, Wrenches, check your email after I just did that stupid shit for the last minute or two. Do you plan on getting a pull box? I don't really need a PO box, but I should get one. That way it's a separate address. Probably going to get one to the UPS store, though, because it's closer. Do you plan on getting a PO box? You are all familiar with the rainbow shit, Lamau the SpongeBob. Blah, 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 blah. Sounds good, email. Dun, dun, dun. All I need to buy a new rig for my broke ass. It says for Smith Models. 60 I've been eyeballing for a decent use price. And just pull the proverb, dude. Pull the proverbial trigger and just like give me that shit. Don't do that when you're saying it though, because that'll get you either shot or a bag full of money. You shipping out shirts already? Yep, I've been shipping them all week. I've got like 3 or 4 orders left to do. Yours was one of them, and like I said, I needed to. Wait, did you email me your address and your name? If you didn't, make sure you do that. When my youngest son was a few months old, he scratched my eyeball, and I think he broke a nail off in it because it bothered me for about a year. Damn. Beep boop, beep boop, boop. That would be awesome. I'll definitely take you up on that one. Sounds good, Cody. Is that the Betty Boops or the Maryland Wrenches? Or Robo? Betty boop. I'm wheel guns, dude. Nice. No revolvers here. Might get one soon. You'll get one. Love robots. I'm part Borg on my mom's side. Yup, man. I'm Predator. Brr. No, I put the shipping info in the note on Cash App. All right. Yeah, you did mention that. I will double check it tonight. I'm out. I'm tired. It's not you. It's me. Sorry, Bob. You have a good one, all right? I am turning wrenches of Borg. I am 73,247 of 93,812. It's really freaking annoying to try to remember that, though, so you can call me 73,497 of 93,742. It's really cool, okay? It's a good name. The person that assimilated me gave that to me. They were sucked out into space, and unfortunately they froze, possibly to death. I bet you could probably suck them back in and put them into a warming tube, and then they'd be all fine. And then they'd get up and go, "We are Borg," and then they'd have to be like reassimilated and shit. But then it'd be like, "Ah!" That's where my brain goes, by the way. When I'm not using it, it just goes. Zip, 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 zip.
I'm balling, bitch.
So a bullet that looked like a bolt. What are those? A bullet that looks like a bolt? That's some kind of custom thing.
I'm Logan's locksmith.
He does the bubble mover when he goes to... being a tracer is not going to shape it like a bolt. He gets the people out of the bubbles in Logan's Run. So I've been tempted to do gold recovery. Has anybody ever tried doing that? You know, with the actual like materials and shit. Seen a video on 9mm explosive projectiles. Yeah, so I need to get hydrochloric acid, muriatic acid, sodium metal bisulfate, a bunch of gold. That's where you guys come in. Send me your gold, and then refine it all. Don't mix those. You have to mix them in different portions when you're doing these. So if you ever want to reform gold, redo gold, you have to do this shit to it. You got to break it down. You got to pull out everything. Living Dead Girl. Lamau! I'm not going as that. So what have we decided on my costume yet? But I want to do that, dude. 6 pounds of computer scrap will get you like I believe it was like 11.3 grams, which right now it would be over $800. All right, a-hole, you have a good night too. Sounded like the Federal Reserve. Now give me your gold. No, give me money and I'll buy the gold. But I have tons of computer scrap, like old graphics cards that don't work anymore, memory cards, sound cards, and all the contacts are actually gold foil. So the more you get is the better your yield. You gonna pull the gold out of them? Yeah, to a point. But I've also got a ton of chips, like I said. I have a box with like 300 different RAM chips in it. Favorite rifle? Don't really have one. I have a personal favorite, but it's not a favorite because it's the best rifle. It's a Winchester Model 1894 30-30 that my grandfather gave me, or I got from my grandfather after he passed. It's a 1939 model. Dress up as a computer monitor. I've seen people do that actually, and I think that would be a little awkward for me. I've seen that nice. You can also just ask people to donate their old electronics and makes it even more of a profit. Well, yeah, so you've got like a lot of the scrappers will actually go and pick up old computers and stuff if you can get them cheap enough. So even if I just cut the fingers off and put them in bags and sell them on eBay, a 6-pound bag of just computer trimmings, computer PC card fingers, as they're called, is like $800-900. What's a pirate's favorite letter of the alphabet? R. I've seen that. Yep. Or, oh, that hurt. Why are you on me ship? Are ye the captain? You think that, but it's the sea. Aye, it's the sea. Sorry, guys, hands. Hello, Predator Brett. Weren't you in here or somebody else? Ohio righteous. So freaking awesome and outside the box, dude. What about P for pirate? What? This is going nowhere. So let's look at some guns. I want to look and see what new. I'm gonna go to RSR. Your shooting sports distributor. What, the burp? My son's favorite joke is, what do you call cheese that isn't yours? I know. Stolen. Yeah, stolen. That's right, stolen. See, yeah. Nacho cheese. He told it to me. He's a good kid. Should probably feed him some lead paint chips. Bring him down a little bit. Do I ever implement camouflaged painting in my gun? No, I don't really paint my guns. I like guns that work most of the time. Well, you can get the Wilson Combat CQB. They only retail at $4,332. They got tired of seeing Ed Brown as the most expensive one. Almost snorted, haha, and I don't even do that. Good thing you weren't holding that plate of cocaine again. What do you mean again? Don't worry, I'm not stalking you. But can you move that plant that's in your living room like a little bit this way? It's hard for me to see into your bathroom. You think that I don't see you when you have your door open. That goes for you too, Stone. Move it the other way. I may have left some cameras. Just saying. Favorite place to buy guns? Actually, I have a few different places that I buy guns from. My buddy's pawn shop, and then a couple of gun stores I've worked at. And then I go and I have friends, and then if anybody has one that I want, we'll go to an FFL and do a sale. Because state of Virginia, you can't do private sales. Nope, nope, nope. You can't. Yo, 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 yo. Do I recommend any? Liberty Arms or Middletown Firearms, they ship. Your gun thrifty. PSA is advertising a P10F and 45 with the threaded barrel, but it's saying they're sold out. Hold on, let me see if they're showing them here. Uh, 45. The only one showing on RSR's website is not in stock. And it's just a regular one. Because they sold out of the other guns. Because why the fuck wouldn't they? Hello, Dylan. Sway is trying to figure out which plant. Yeah, if you're not in the area though, you should probably use the online store. I'm gonna be getting my FFL, so I'll be able to do stuff too from here. Flipping plants, planes, plots. Have you shot the Prodigy yet? Mine needed some work, but it's fine now. Shoots amazing. I did just to try it out, and then it's gone. I don't own it anymore. Favorite movie? The Sure Thing with John Cusack. I'm failing English. Well, if I flunk English, then you know what that means. They're going to kick me out, and then I'm going to have to go home, move back in with my mom and dad, and then I'll have to get a job. If you haven't already, hit the like button. My ass is safe for tonight. But hit the like button anyway. Yay! I don't try to school. I didn't try in school either. My neck is starting to hurt. You got rid of the Prodigy? Yeah. I bought it with the intent to do a video and then get rid of it. See, I really haven't been doing much range stuff, and the last range video I did got me a warning, community strike warning. So, oh man. Yep, sorry, man. Wait. Oh, it's a $5 game. It's fine. Tried to buy the Pro Diggy, but my buddy wanted it more than I did. Oh, I'm starting to overheat. We might only go till 11. Plus, I got to be up at 6:30 to go work on a car. How many of you have hit the like button? How many of you haven't? If you haven't, do it now. If you have, do it again. Don't do it again. It'll take it away. What's the most realistic shooting movie? John Wick 1, and then they decided to become idiots. Oh, I think so. Goes, I need to get up to my buddy's place to work on the car. He says he gets up at 7. Then I need to get it done so that I can get back here by 10 and open my store. What about Heat? Heat was very accurate, but it uses a lot of techniques that are no longer employed, so. Not only that, it's a homebrew. I almost said it was a Hebrew, but it's a homebrew. What are you fixing on it? I got to put the front wheel bearings into it. The car is exceptionally clean and came apart super easy the last time, but I was missing the axle nut socket. You're going to pull the engine out of a Subaru tomorrow. Saving Private Ryan was not accurate. It was cool, but 1911s can't blow up tanks. I think the most realistic movie was Wanted because of the bullets curved. Uh-huh. No, the sniper scene, the sniper that was taking everybody out, that was way unrealistic. Oh, yeah, the suppressor scene was very... fuckers. So you're not allowed to do range stuff in your videos either? All I know is the last one I put up was at the range and it got me a community strike warning when the original video is still up. Bullshit, I saw Tom Hanks do it. No, it blew up in honor of Tom Hanks, but it doesn't always work. I'll tough it out as long as I can, guys. I know you guys love me. So what am I going as for Halloween? We still got, what, a month to go? Month and 20 days? We got to figure it out. We Were Soldiers was a good movie, but Tom Hanks... I love Tom Hanks. I like Tom Hanks in Castaway. Yeah, that was an amazing movie just for the transformation. Ow, I just pulled out an eyebrow hair. See the movie where he's a killer? Wilson! Wilson! Dude, I'm Asian. If I painted my face white, I'd be accused of cultural appropriation. All his war movies are really good. Can't wait for Halloween. I'm just having fun with it. Yeah, no, I can't. I thought I could, but I can't. My brain is starting to fry. Are you guys even talking to me? What's the Hellcat Durango's? No, actually, the Durango is the only one that's still available with the Hellcat engine. And in fact, the last two models, the Silver Bullet and the Hammerhead, start at 115. So no, they have not dropped in price. You know when movies get boring, it's when it gets to 11, like Fast and Furious. Yeah. Well, what are the options for the costumes? I don't know. You guys have to tell me. The crazier you want me to dress up, the more you're going to have to pay to do it, though. That's your cost of donating to the channel. You've eaten 2 Costco-sized watermelons today. That's a very large watermelon, my son. Where are you getting ready to go in? An eyes wide shut meeting, Lamau. What's that, Joe? Ficelio or whatever this is. Fidelo. The soup. I can't wait for the Halloween party in my in-laws' house. Better Call Saul. Shrek. No. I can't do it, donkey. Your hands. And I can't walk like Conor McGregor. Eyes Wide Shut, the director. Stanley Kubrick did not get killed for that movie. He just died. Hellcat Durango and the Ram TRX in like the ones put the power down without spinning out their rear tires. Think about why. The Jeep Trackhawk does it too. Go as Beetle. No. Dress as McManus. I don't have access to a Mini, and even if I did, I wouldn't willingly drive it. Am I watching you? Or are you watching me? No. I don't do well with masks. Unless they're the special kinds. We got 4-wheel drive or all-wheel drive. The Challenger Charger won't have their back end step out. Yeah, but they would sit at an idiotic height and they wouldn't look good on the road. You love masks. Mike Myers, the comedian. Alrighty then. Full leather gimp suit. You know how much a full... Here, let's look it up right now, actually. I don't want to be accusatory, and if they're only like $100, I'll feel bad. You're looking at a Magnum SRT Hemi? Those are nice. My search history is going to be so fucked. If this actually comes back with the result, it does. No, that movie, I'm looking at a Magnum, yep. I know, dressed as James Bond or John Wick. I don't have the hair for either of them. Dressed as Charlie Chaplin, but with just a mustache and a black suit. If I dress like Charlie Chaplin just in a suit and that, I will wind up being Hitler. Hello, Johns. How ist thou today? I actually met Desmond Doss in the early 2000s before he passed away at Pathfinder event in Cohutta Springs, Georgia. Dressed as the boat from Titanic. I don't have that much ass, bro. Well, you can get those cheap Temu-style gimp suits for like $29. Why am I still looking? I don't know. I'm just fascinated now. It's a lot of locks. Weighted speculum for when you really want to have a fucked up night. Then it goes to Conor McGregor suits. Dress as the American flag. Dress in a full Asian suit, including the whiskers. You guys have really poor choices, man. Come on. I need something weird. Went back in time and gave Charlie Chaplin some money, really confused when he said Dunka. You have anything in mind? I really don't, dude. I was literally just going to go as the Jiminy Show. Roger, I'd have to do the fake, the gay talk all the time. Frank the Bunny. Who's Frank the Bunny? Completely blacked out. It looks sexy as fuck. What does? Actually, oh, the Magnum. So when Ford released the Ram TRX's opponent, were they justifying it when they said power to weight ratio is better for their supercharged truck? Not really, because it's still a big ass truck. Wear a dunce hat and a white dress with some eye holes, just in case it falls down over my face. Frank the Bunny from Donnie Darko. Oh, okay. No. Toe shoes and a Speedo offend everyone. I don't have toes, so you just offended me. You feel bad now? Or Captain Howdy from Strangeland. What the fuck is Strangeland? Stooky, my grandpa had an outfit like that. You don't have toes. No, I don't have toes. Be a big toe then. Yeah, but then I couldn't wear the shoes though. It's one big ass toe. I could go as a big ass toe. Yeah, I'm not going to look it up. Bad word. Is ass toe like camel toe? But instead of having the camel, you had just have one giant lump. Man, won't let me delete. Either one of the thumbs from Spy Kids. No, I'm good. Wait, you seriously don't have toes? No, I seriously don't have toes. Because now that both supercharged trucks are out, companies like Hennessy Performance are taking them, turning them for more horsepower. That's always been the way. Hennessy actually put the supercharged Trinity engine in one before Ford did. Go as E.T., the Cheech and Chong version. No, I'm good. How about Barney? Fuck no. One giant fupa. Ugh. How many toes do you have currently? Like, not one? Seen it. No toes. Sorry. If none of you have donated recently, you should donate and I'll show the feet. It's kind of a rule. The Raptor R, which had the GT500's engine. Yeah, it's called the Trinity engine. Why doesn't Ford Raptor treatment the Maverick? Because the Maverick is a unibody front-wheel drive vehicle. Feel some toes from all of us, especially me, because I'm the nicest and my toes are superior. That's weird. You're weird, Sway. I'm down for it, but you're weird. I believe I signed McManus's as Toeless Joe Jackson. I know, right? Y'all can't catch me. I better get that signature. What signature? Oh, with the OG Banhammer? They dismantled SVT. Yeah, well, you know what? Near the end of it, it wasn't that impressive anyways. If we all donate a few toes, we can get you a full set. No, that's cool. I got a whole set of them. They're just, in a box. Saw you sign as Noto Joe. Yeah, that was for Stonehaven. No Ranches, only mine says Noto Joe. It's a special signature. Yep. One is Toeless Joe Jackson, and another one is OG Banhammer. So I will do custom signings. I'm not going to copy anyone that I've done before, though. Also, am I leaning over more? I feel like... I am. Dude, my neck hurts so bad right now. Jimmy Noto, yeah, I mean, if you buy a shirt and you want it signed that way, I'll do it. You still think the Challenger has the meanest looking front end? It's definitely a good looking front end. You should go to the chiropractor. I don't believe in chiropractic medicine. I also have 2 slipped discs and 1 crushed vertebrae, so no, that would actually be very detrimental. Just be a big void, Joe, like wormhole. Eh. If wrenches wants no Tojo, I give my support. The TRX was just beefy looking because it was so wide. Yeah, and the Ford Raptor and Raptor R look just like plain old fucking things now. He literally has nubs. What are we watching? What are we talking about? Do you see Nick Avocado fucked with everybody by losing all the weight? Appreciate that, Stone, but I'll let you keep that one. Yay. My dream job would be a gynecologist. Well, good luck with that. It's very difficult to become a gyno. Raptor only had 700, which they should have increased since it put a TRX eating a Raptor under the hood. Heard Mazda, yeah, they did. That was the plan, I guess, right? Shock value and views and crap. Yeah, couldn't pay me enough to be a gynecologist. I don't have any toenails. It's a start. Keep pushing, fighting hard, and someday you can be stumpy like me. Why don't you have any toenails? Were you in a Viet Cong prisoner of war camp? Or just slightly alter the text, Grebner? What? You got to go to the doc to take them all away for you. No, they didn't want to. At least you don't have the pain of a stub toe. You'd think, but you'd be surprised how many times and how much more it hurts when you have folded nerves and you stump your stump into stump your stump, thump your stump into something. I'm a stump thumper. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Fuck. Feel like the 2025 C8 ZR1 will dominate the Tesla Plaid because it has 1,064 horsepower. Maybe, but it still has to spool up that power versus instant torque. So off the line, I think the Tesla will still be faster. Scar tissue hurts more when hit. Some of it does. My brain hurts sometimes. Sucks. Sorry, dude. I'd argue the scar tissue hurts more when hit. Yep, electric cars scare me because I can't hear them. We used to have a fun time. Our bosses would stand outside the dealership talking, and we would jump into a hybrid that had electric mode, and we would drive and see how close we could get to them as they were standing smoking and looking down one direction of the dealership. we'd see how close we can get up to him. And I got within like 3 feet of one of them one time, and I just laid into the horn. Looked like he shit himself. His $3,000 designer suit got a little bit lower in the back. You know what I'm saying? Almost got hit by a Prius because I didn't hear it. Sorry. Get a new charger. Fake motor sounds playing through the speaker. Wait 1 extra year and then you can get this twin turbo inline 6. No, I had them removed. Why? Why'd you remove your toenails? So, honestly, I need all you guys to talk to. We need some space, Lamau. I don't want to get too attached. I need you guys to be honest with me. How many of you thought the Chase Bank glitch for money was real? You had to make a key for a hybrid not too long ago, and it confused you because you couldn't get in the car. You couldn't get the car started, but it was actually running. Scooby Dooby Doo, we love you. Josie Tozy. Ah, thank you, Sway. My buddy has a hilarious one in Silverado. Had a brighter taillights and headlights. Stopped tailgating. My buddy has a hilarious one in Silverado. Yep, man, I am in 8 deep. Bro, I didn't know you were in jail. I'm sorry. I owe Chase $900. Yep. You know how many people are fucked because of that? People actually believe that shit. Now, I know there's a lot of parody stuff that's been out because of it, but yeah, there are people that actually thought that was real. Are you hearing anything about Glock coming out with comp versions? I haven't, but they've done ported back in the day. They did a long time ago. They did a 19C. And the one that's easy to port is actually the Glock 34 or the 17L with the big relief cut in the top of the slide. Taking a little break for your poor pathetic hand. Would own a 30. Bye for now. All right, Sway. You have a good one. Breaking news. Stuff. Why aren't they Glock revolvers? You should know, right? Because Glock did not want to do anything that wasn't polymer, and the technology wasn't there when he was doing them. Plus, he wanted to do a semi-auto for the military and police. Glock does not like to fucking step up and do stuff. Your broken hand, lol. Okay, night, right, Sway. Why aren't there? My 5th digit toenails were really screwed up. I had to start some type of fungal something. Okay, yep. So tired of Glock. I'm tired of Glock too. So the doctor said he could put me on a pill that would help, but it wouldn't cure it or permanently take it away. It could come back. And it's just feet, dude. I don't give a shit. I know people that have had like their nails permanently removed and they tattoo the nail onto the thumb. Yeah. Oh, I don't feel good. Glock is the GAT. What is what? Guys, I think I'm done. My neck is killing me. My brain is killing me. You guys are killing me. So I had to remove 2 at a time, about a month apart each. Yeah, well, sorry. As long as you're doing fine now, Cody, that's the important thing. So, Friday's live stream, I'm going to actually sleep tomorrow. But Friday's live stream, I am going to give away something. Probably the blacksmith safe. I don't know if I'm going to keep working with blacksmith just because somebody got my PayPal account frozen again because a line item showed a gun in it. So PayPal freaked the fuck out, and it's like the third account I've had that happen to. So unfortunately, it's been fucky. So we'll see what happens if I keep working with them, if they'll pay me directly into my bank account, which I don't understand. Yeah, so we'll see what happens. And yeah, wrenches, I will talk to you tomorrow. So I spent a lot of time trimming out the safe and shit, so it wore me out, plus sniffing glue all day. So I'm going to go to bed, guys. I need to go to bed. You need to go to bed. Everybody go to bed. Like the video before it ends. Come on. Hit the like button. Come on. Come on, you bitches.